Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my God. Hello, hello. Hey, baby cake. How are you? Meh. It's getting there. I can't get it pulled for 2 weeks. So I've been medicating it with, like Loragel and stuff like that. I do it like 10 or 12 times a day. So it's better today, but I have to keep medicating my mouth every couple hours. I miss you too. I just needed to take a little bit of a break and, get away from stuff. And sadly, people are like blocking me, not talking to me. I don't know what the hell I did. But people are like not talking to me, removing me as mod, or blocking me. Like, I don't know. And the thing is, if people tell me what I did, I can fix it. But if they just do that, there's nothing I can do, you know? So I know you are. I know you are, love. Can you come up right now, or is the baby asleep? Little pumpkin. Oh, there you are. Hold on one sec. Hello.
She's not sleeping. She's in the bath. Her daddy's got her for a second. I had her
Oh,
away.
okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I heard that. That was clear. Uh-oh.
Careful.
Oh,
So how is Pumpkin doing?
she's doing great.
How's she doing with the teething?
Sorry,
Whoa.
she's excited. Yeah, she's excited. She's in the
That
tub.
is so cute.
Yeah, that does sum it up. It's like she wants to be so happy. She wants to play. She wants to laugh, but it hurts so bad.
Yeah.
And she's got one massive tooth coming in on the which side is it, Bubby?
Right.
On the right side.
Yeah.
And then she has another little tooth coming in on the left side, on the top, and on the bottom. So she's got 3 spots that she's cutting teeth at the moment. And
Oh,
it's
poor
like,
thing.
yeah.
Those hurt, man.
Yeah, it sucks.
Is there anything that you can give a baby to help with that when they're teething? Because I didn't know anything when my kids were little.
Did you hear that?
What?
Is there anything you can give the baby while teething? So when it gets super duper duper bad, we give her baby Tylenol.
Oh, okay.
But we also give her like a natural Orajel, where it's like adult Orajel, but there's not what do they not have in the baby Orajel?
It doesn't have some of the chemicals and
It
stuff.
doesn't have benzocaine, so it doesn't freeze, but it cools her mouth.
Oh, that's good.
So it won't freeze. So if she swallows it or whatever, it's not gonna like.
It won't hurt her. Oh, that's good.
Right,
Yeah, I didn't know if
right.
there was something you could give them like Orajel for babies. I didn't know. You know, they should come out with something that's for babies.
Yeah, so they do have Orajel for babies.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I gave her, and that's what it doesn't have benzocaine in it, and benzocaine is what makes.
What numbs it? Yeah.
Yeah. And I before I found out that there was she might be done in the tubbies. Before I found out that there was stuff for babies, I was like, I was just giving her. There's this stuff called Camilla or Cama something, and it's also for teething. And then she has like a 1,000 teething rings, and then she also has the ones that go in the fridge, the freezer. And
Oh,
this,
that's
that,
good.
the
Those are
other.
so helpful. The freezer ones.
If
I
she
always use
wants
those.
it only helps if she wants it.
Oh,
9
right.
times out of the 10, she hates it, and she just was like, "Oh, what is this? I don't want it," and then she'll toss it away.
Right. Oh, that's
Then
too
I
bad.
took-
My kids, that's what I did with my kids, was the teething rings and all that. But they didn't have like actual medication for babies teething at the time. So all you could do is get like teething rings and the Tylenol and stuff. Baby Tylenol.
Yeah, baby Tylenol sucks so bad.
It
I want to help
does.
her. In the middle of the night, I did not sleep at all. I don't know what's going on with me, but I did not sleep at all. I probably slept. Well, I shouldn't say at all. I probably slept for 2 hours last night altogether.
Do you have a lot going on, like a lot on your mind?
Oh, yes.
Because that will do it. If you think, if you have a lot on your mind, that will happen.
Yeah, I do. So my sissy is moving.
Right,
My
you told me about
parents
that.
are moving,
Mhm.
and I'm getting a matching tattoo as of recently with my sissy. So
Oh,
August 8th, we have our appointment to get our tattoos done together.
that is so sweet. That's
And
awesome.
I'm scared. if you hear the clicking, I'm trying to get this
Is
Tupperware.
this going to be your first tattoo?
Yes, I don't have any. I have piercing.
Yeah, I would be scared too. I want to do it too. I do.
I know.
But I have
told my
not
sister-
had, I haven't been brave enough to do it yet.
For real. This today, I told her, I was like, I need to go first because I feel like if I wait, I'm gonna be chicken shit and I'm gonna chicken out. And she's like, really? I said, really? And she's like, oh crap, I wanted to go first. I was like, no, I gotta go first. She's like, I wanted to spend the last hour looking at it. I was like, my reasons weren't valid.
Yeah, I would be the same way though. Like if someone goes before me, I will chicken out before they're done. Like I totally get that.
So we also got our noses pierced together for my 18th birthday.
Oh, that's cool. That's so sweet.
And yeah, just like the little.
You have a sentimental family. I like that.
Well,
Hey, Marie.
my sissy, we have all the same piercings, and now we're gonna have the same tattoos.
That's
not
really good
all
though
the
because
same
it gives you
piercings.
something
There's
to look at when she moves. You know.
Yeah, there's about 2 piercings I have that she doesn't have.
Oh,
I had
okay.
my tongue, she never did. We both had our belly buttons done. She doesn't have it anymore. I think I'm gonna redo it.
Hey, Marie, thanks for coming by. You could come up. When are you gonna go live? You never come up on my lives, Marie. When are you gonna come up on my live, and when you going live again?
Hello, Marie.
So what's going on, baby? What is your name on here again? Baby Cakes. Okay. I almost said the name you used to use.
You can call me Lucy. You can call me Babes. You can call me Baby. Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
I just couldn't remember. I knew it was baby in it. But what happened, I think, is that people think that I'm hiding accounts again. Which,
Kiddo. Hiding
hey,
account.
Shay, which I'm not. Like, the account that I went into Sassy's live with accidentally was an account that I've had for months.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, Marie. But, you know, like, I mean, some people didn't know about it, like Coffee, Sassy, all them, because I made it a while ago and I posted in the CTW. I said, this is my troll account. And they're like, you don't need to do that. But I did, you know. And I told everyone I was hanging out with at the time that I had it. And when people thought it was Crystal, I said, no, it's me. I, you know, didn't hide anything. But people are acting like I'm going back to pretending not to be me again. But you know what? Whatever. It is what it is, you know.
That's dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, Marie. No problem. Yeah, you said that
I
last
hope
weekend,
you feel
too.
better. Sorry, Marie. I hope you feel
Yeah, I
better.
hope you feel better, too.
Here, Bubba, milk? Milkies?
Exactly, Marie. Well, the thing is, people are just blocking me or unmodding me. I don't care if they do that, but at least come to me and say what's going on. You know, that's all I ask. And if people tell me what I did wrong, I will try to fix it. But if it's about that account, Marie, you know what I'm talking about. My, it used to be Facts Over Feelings that I posted in the CTW. Remember that account? That everybody told me I didn't need to do that. I could keep it private unless, you know, people asked me. Yeah, see, she can tell you, Baby Cakes, that I posted that in the CTW. And those are the people I was hanging out with at the time. They were all in the CTW. So whoever I was hanging out with knew about it. But I only use it to put my receipts about stuff. So I don't, like, go and troll with it. I just put my information on there because I don't want to do it on my main account because I don't want it to be drama, you know?
Yeah.
So
don't
I
have to
have,
explain anything to me. You're all right.
huh?
I said you don't have to explain anything to me. You're all right.
No, but I want to because it just, you know.
Okay.
Oh, I hear that. I hear that, Marie. How did you do on it?
Oh. I'm so exhausted.
You sound really tired. Yeah, today I had freaking used every type of like tooth numbing medicine or medicine for the mouth. I've used 5 different types of tooth medicine today in order to be able to talk.
Oh.
Because you remember how I was the other day. It got even worse. I made an appointment, but then it got even worse.
I called her and her husband picked up the phone because she couldn't even talk.
Yep.
Brutal.
Yeah, and my tooth was really bad. And so every day I've been using every medicine I can.
Let's just lay her, just one sec, honey. Let's just lay her in her crib with milk and a blankie, and let's just see if she
And then she was there drinking.
crashes.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know how it goes, Marie. And you got to go live soon
Sitting
so
on
I
the
can
ground.
come hang out.
Stood up one. And then fell.
Yeah, she's been doing that all day. She took about 5 steps today from
Oh.
Jitto's couch. From Jitto's couch to the middle of the living room. Miss Rachel was playing, and she tried to watch the TV today.
No.
Yeah.
She's
My little
getting so big.
I know, she's trying to walk.
She's getting independent.
Super.
When did she like roll? Did she ever roll or just start crawling? Because a lot of kids don't even roll; they just crawl.
Around. When did she start rolling, babe? 6 months?
6 months?
No, earlier than that. Yeah, 3.5, 4 months.
Wow, that's cool. She seems like she's advanced, though. You know, she's advancing through the what do you call it? Milestones.
Yeah, you know what? My brother-in-law said the same thing. He was like, I went to my friend's house and I was hanging out with him and his baby, and he's like, you know what? This boy is probably a few months older than my daughter.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, honestly, your daughter seems way more advanced in like everything. And I was like, well, it is scientifically proven that boys are a little slower at
Yeah.
everything.
My boys were. My boys were. My first one was well, he was a preemie. So he was very delayed. But especially with potty training, my boys took longer than any girls that I ever knew that my friends had had. Like my youngest didn't start actually, like he was potty trained during the day at like 2 years old, but he was still having accidents every night. So the doctor had us wake him up like at a certain time, let him go to the bathroom, and have him go back to bed. And that's what we had to do. But he didn't start, actually sleeping through the night without an accident until he was like 6.
Aw, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But, he did a great job. He just was, he was a little more delayed. But now you wouldn't know that he was ever delayed.
Really, that's good. See, she was not a preemie, but she was so tiny that she could fit preemie clothes.
Oh.
So, the doctor said that she wasn't even on like the birth weight chart, the birth chart.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so she was 6 pounds, 5 ounces. But
That's
really
not terribly
lanky.
small, though. That's
super lanky, super long.
Yeah.
Really tiny. Like she fit in preemie clothes.
I
Like,
love the
almost
preemie
thought-
clothes. The preemie clothes are so cute.
So cute.
I love them.
I almost like started going on Amazon and ordering like dolly clothes because like I'm like nothing fucking fits her.
Yeah, you know what? That'd work. If you get the right size ones, you have to get one for the bigger dolls.
Yeah, maybe.
That would be kind of. But I mean, they have the cutest clothes, especially when they're preemies. Like, my son. Of course, for boys, there's not as much. Like when I would go to get the kids stuff when they were babies, you'd see all this cute girl stuff and very little for the boys. It was really weird. I don't know how it is now because I don't shop for little kid clothes anymore.
There's a lot of cute girl stuff.
That's cool. Yeah, I always wanted a little girl so I could dress her up and,
Put little bows on her. Little
yeah.
Overalls are my favorite on her, or coveralls. What do you want to call it?
Oh, those are so cute. Those are so adorable. Yeah, there's so much cute stuff for little girls, but for boys, I had to really search. for something cute, you know.
Aw.
But I think they've changed that now. I think there's more for boys than there was. Um,
I think so.
but
I think so. Because
it's still fun to look at the cute little clothes.
Yeah. When I was pregnant with her, I was trying to look for girl stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh no. At that point in time, I felt like there was more boy stuff
Really?
than girl stuff. Yeah. But it was like a consignment store, so
Oh yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
it wasn't like a Walmart or
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, at Walmart is where I usually saw mostly all the cute little girl stuff. You know, um, when my kids were little, but um,
Hi, Tom.
I think hey Tom Smith. Um, but you know they did have the cutest little girl stuff, like the cutest. If I knew I was having a girl and pregnant, I would have gone crazy in the stores because just have the cutest stuff you can't say no to.
Right? And even when I go to Costco, got such cute jimmies. They got cute
Yeah.
shorts and stuff. I'll go there and my husband goes,
Have you
"No,
guys
really?"
ever done like the matching, the matching stuff with her? I don't know if they had her one that young, but they did have like ones that you could match. Like you
I
get
don't
you.
have anything to match her with, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff like that now where like
Father's Day,
they have something for the mom, something for the baby, and they wear the same thing. It's really cute.
yeah, it is cute. For Father's Day, I just had her, literally just had her, so last summer,
Yeah.
and um, last summer, yeah, June 20th of last year, I had her.
Wow.
Yeah, because she's 1 year and 1 month old. Um, so for Father's Day last year, I went on Amazon
Uh-huh.
and I got him a little thing from Aria.
Oh.
Little thing that he can carry in his wallet.
Oh.
And then, what else? Oh, I got them a pizza shirt. So
A piece of shirt.
he has like, yeah, it's so cute. So he's got like this full thing of like pizza. And then there's one little slice missing, like a t-shirt.
Uh-huh.
One little slice missing, and then on her t-shirt, there's that one slice that's missing from his shirt.
That is so cute.
It is cute.
It's so fun to do stuff like that. You know, they even have this year, I'm going to do it around Halloween. They even have like matching stuff that you can put on your dog. And you can wear like, like a dog sweater that's like the same design as what you're wearing. That's what I want to do for her for Halloween. Get something that's like character and we'll both, wear it.
That would be cute. We dressed her up as a hot dog.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Halloween.
those were really stinking cute.
Those are adorable. The hot dog costumes, the pumpkin costumes.
Yeah, I wanted to do something real cute, but my husband was excited about the hot dog, so I couldn't say no.
You know what you really should do one of these times is make her a puppy. They have the cutest little baby puppy stuff.
Her and her cousin are like 4 months apart.
Mm-hmm.
And if they were to go trick-or-treating together, you know what I would want them to wear?
What?
The Toy Story Slinky Dog.
Oh my gosh, that would be so cute.
two little Staker bums.
That's adorable.
It would be so cute.
I'm so glad you came in. I didn't know if you would or not. I invited like all you guys because I didn't see any of you online, but I figured I would invite. And then you were the first one to come in. I was like, oh.
We actually had a really big day. So my sissy came over, and then we went to like an indoor play place, and then we went to my dad's house and we had dinner, and she played in a little like backyard blow up pool, and we just got home not too long ago. So we had a really busy day.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I feel like Sorry, I feel like a freight train.
Oh, I bet you though, she'll probably sleep better tonight because she had such an active day.
I think
Maybe.
so.
I mean, my kids did. Like, if we went out and did a lot, they slept a lot better at night. But not all kids do.
Right.
But with mine, it wore them out if we went to do things. So we would do that so they would sleep. Because my kids would not nap.
Put it in a bowl and put it in front of the fan.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that. Okay.
EA summary says a supportive chat about a baby's developmental milestones. Got it right this time.
Ew.
Didn't call you out for nothing this time.
Can you look at the top and see what I did and see if it was okay?
Huh? You talking to me?
Yeah.
As a top?
Yeah. It'll tell you what I just did. Don't say it out loud.
Oh, I see that. Yep. Good. Thank you.
Is that okay?
Yes, that's perfectly fine.
If not, I will undo it.
Nope. That's perfectly fine. She was blocked. I don't know how she. Well, I think I blocked her on my other account,
Okay.
and I didn't on this one. So no, that was completely fine.
Okay. Okay. I just don't want to make moves without your approval.
No, I get it. Yeah, but no, we talked about that situation, so that's completely fine.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hello, Fed Up. I don't know who you are. You're on my friends list, but can you tell me who you are? I think it's someone that changed their name.
Through a share.
Yeah, from
Share.
my link. Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't sharing to them, apparently. It was like a link I did. They followed. Well, no, the link would be to them. I don't know. I don't remember. But I don't know who they are. Like, they've been on my list, so I think they just changed their name. But it is difficult when people do that. Oh, did I? Wait, who are you?
Peyton.
Oh, my God. How did you know that? You saw her.
Because she said her name.
Oh, did she? I didn't see that. See, I'm not seeing everything. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's up there. I didn't realize that was your name on here. Welcome in. You don't mind her being in here with you in here, do you?
No.
Okay.
No, one fine.
Because she doesn't want drama, and I don't either.
No, I don't care.
I'm trying to be, civil with everybody that I can, and
Yeah.
with her, I did her wrong. I stuck up for somebody over her, and she wasn't in the wrong. So I tried to make things right with her.
Good.
Because, the only person I won't is who.
Yeah.
I will never try to make things good with her again. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Okay. That's the only one I won't. Like, I don't care if other people decide to, but I never will. Because,
Okay, 10 seconds. I keep hearing my little monitor.
Oh, okay.
Beep, beep. I gotta try to find it. My husband placed it somewhere.
No, okay.
Yeah, I don't mind whoever's. It's not my life, man. It's yours.
No, but I try to make everybody feel comfortable. I don't want anybody uncomfortable, but I just want people to be able to get along, even if you don't like the person.
Hi. No.
Hey, Beth. Peyton, you want to come up?
Totally okay.
I don't know if you can, but I haven't heard your voice in ages.
I'm not. I'll put it this way. I'm not upset that anyone's in here, and I'm not upset that somebody's not in here.
Right, I gotcha.
Like, I can take it or leave it. I'm cool.
That's good. You usually are, but I want, I just like to make sure. I want people to feel comfortable.
Oh, there's gonna be. It would have to be a lot to make me uncomfortable.
Right.
I'm totally fine.
Well, everything that happened, in the past is in the past. We need to just move forward,
That's exactly it. It didn't happen yesterday. It happened like over a year ago.
Yeah, over a year ago now, yeah. Hey, Peyton. Fed Up.
It's fine.
I wondered who that was when I saw that on there on my TikTok. I'm like, that's got to be someone that changed their name, but I didn't see your picture or anything. And I'm like,
I still can't go live
what?
on the other account. So
I wonder
this
why.
is the tornado. This is Tornado Dreams. I just changed the name.
Oh, okay. Have you like done all the process to go live? Did it even give you that?
Yeah, so when the app shut down,
Mm-hmm.
what was it like last not this last January, but the January before?
Uh-huh.
On that account I lost live access and it never come back. So this is the backup. This is my live account.
Oh,
So
okay, I got you.
I
I
do
remember
lives on
that. I
this
remember
one.
there was one you couldn't go live on before. Okay. Or at least you said you couldn't at that point.
Yeah.
So it's good to hear your voice.
Yeah, it's been like a really long time. I don't even
It has. I
I
was
don't
so
even remember
scared
how
when I
long.
sent you that message. I'm like, I hope she doesn't like blast me.
No, well
But
you sent it back in March and I feel bad, but I right after that I had fallen in with a different group of people and like it was kind of like same situation, different people, and
mhm.
I was like done. I was like done with the app. I hadn't been on.
Yeah, I don't
I
blame you.
I was just done. So that was the first time. This is actually the first like live or like video or anything I've done since then.
Yeah. Well, I figured you probably weren't around or you just weren't ready to respond. It didn't bother me at all. It actually shocked me when I saw your message. I was like, oh, she answered back. But, I felt really bad, really bad. I was like, I don't care if she doesn't want to talk to me. I have to tell her this, because I felt terrible.
Like all of that stuff to me is in the past. Like I've been going to therapy and I've done a lot of growing up myself.
Awesome.
And
You're doing all the
uh,
right things. Yeah.
yeah, I just there's so much going on in everybody's lives in real life. You don't have to have online drama too.
Right, exactly. And the thing is, you never know what somebody's going through on here. Like, you never know what they're going through in their real life. So all this bickering and all this bullying and all that can really harm people because you don't know what they're going through in their actual life. Like,
Right.
so I am all about trying to, make amends. I don't have to be friends with everybody again. There's actually 3 people. I lied, baby cakes. There's 3 people I will never be friends with again. But that's because Peyton, not only did they do what they did to you, but they literally, Katie literally posted about an actual attempt I made when she tried to call me. And Doug ended up answering the phone because she kept calling. And I was in the middle of attempting something and he was stopping me. And she took that on here and posted all about what I went through and made it, about her.
Right.
And I was really upset that she posted something so personal.
Right. And I think sometimes like and like I'll give credit where like credit's due because I'm not like the easiest person on earth to get along with. But like I feel like some people like this is their only sense of validation. Like this
Mm-hmm.
is the only way that they get like the attention and like
Right.
the likes and stuff. Like it can get so addicting just like wanting all of
Yep.
that.
Yep. And I will admit, that with me, like I've been in such a deep depression that I have not gone out of the house in like 2 months. And it wasn't like, suicide type. It's just, I got into a major depression. So all I had was this, but I didn't really want this at the time because it was too much crap.
Right.
So I stuck to Discord with, some people and didn't come here much. Do you remember the Dank Harley Quinn?
I do remember Dank. Yeah, I
And
remember
did you
Dank.
hear what happened?
No, what happened?
Well, I don't know what exactly happened, but she passed away suddenly.
Oh wow.
It's been a couple weeks now. Yeah. Her mom went on to one of her posts and commented to let people know. And her mom actually comes on here live now. And I think it makes her feel closer to her. And I saw her in a live a couple days ago, her mom, and Dank was so much like her mom. She had her mom's face. She talked like her mom. Like, I felt like we were talking to Dank again, only older, It was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Ink. And
Yeah, that's right. She was in the Discord with us.
yeah, and Axe was in the Discord with us.
Axe, yep. Yeah, I'm inviting you back, by the way. It's only a few of us in there.
Okay, I was gonna say I think I still have Axe on. I have Axe and well, Dank's profile still on my Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, but I haven't like I deleted that app too and hadn't been on it. So
right. Well, I had a little the group chat thing I had for people that were my mods in here more recently. But there was like drama happening through the group and stuff, so I just said, no, I'll just get rid of it. But I took everyone out. I didn't delete the whole thing because I kept Dank was in it and I didn't want to let her go. So I kept just her in it.
yeah,
And I changed the name of it to I Love You, Dank. So I've been like sentimental like that. Like if she's on anything, I keep her there.
right. Yeah, I was gonna say like I had just seen like it wasn't that long ago that you had finally just took me off like the moderator
I know.
list. It literally was maybe like 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Which again, you sent the message. You sent the message back in March, I believe, and
Mhm.
I had just now seen it. But it was probably around that time that you took me off the mod list. I was like,
That's funny.
I didn't even realize I was still on. Which
That's the
several
thing.
other people took me off mod list too, and I
I
was like,
didn't
hadn't
realize
even
you were on
realized.
mine either. And so I was going through to take some people off. And I'm like, oh shoot, she's still on here. So, I took you off, but I totally forgot because I took like a long break after all that happened. Too, and I hadn't been on TikTok. I came back to TikTok I think in May. Oh no, it would have been no March. I think it was March. Um it would make sense that it would be March. That I finally came back. And that's probably why I did it when I did, because I'm like, oh my God. Because there was a lot of people still on there. Katie was still on there. Chelsea was still on there, and you were still on there.
Well, I'm still in a group chat. I guess I haven't opened it because I'm not trying to stir anything up, so I don't know if I can see anything. But I
Mhm.
think I'm still in a group chat with C and all of them.
Oh,
And I'm
really?
like, I haven't spoken with all of them since all of that stuff went down, and that's got to be a year ago. Like almost going on almost about a year, right underneath a year.
Yeah.
That all that stuff with C and everybody went down.
Hmm.
So yeah, and I'm still in a group chat with them.
Wow. That's weird.
And I'm just like, I don't even want to like open it to block
Like
it
on
so
here?
that they see that
On here or
I've
Discord?
seen it. No, like on here.
Oh, wow. That's an old one. I think I even left that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say because they still be messaging on stuff on there, and like I said, I haven't opened it, but yeah, I'm still in a group chat with
I forgot about that.
C and B and all of them in
Mhm.
that mod group.
C and B?
Yeah, Rock and Flintstone.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
be
Okay.
careful of names here.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just give you a little quick update about the C person.
Mhm.
The C person pretended to have C and used everybody to get money by doing it.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That
I tried to be
adds
friends
up.
with her again, but she was still. Remember how she was accusing me of stealing coins from her?
Yeah,
Remember
or
that?
something.
Yeah, she was still telling people, well, the reason we're friends again is because she admitted it. No, I didn't, because I did not do that. But I tried to be friends with her, and when I asked her to, set that right, she's like, why do I need to do that with anybody but you? Well, because you told everybody a lie. That's why. And everybody thinks I did something terrible.
Right, because that's like your reputation.
Exactly. And so she admitted it, but then she turned around and denied it again. But she became friends with me again and told me this whole story about the C. And she did have it in her cheek and it got removed. But she's telling people she still has it because she's still trying to get money off people. But now she's got a vehicle and supposedly a new home. But yet she needed money from all of us.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So none of us are speaking with her anymore.
Mm.
She is one of the three, and you can figure out the other three, K and
Yeah, I know the other one.
C, the other C.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was
actually,
gonna
which
say S.
C? Yeah, you're talking about
S.
the, huh?
I know him as S. Yeah. No, do I know who Baby Cake up there is?
Baby Cake?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do I
sorry, I
know?
was just talking to my husband.
Oh.
Yeah, she was asking if she knew you, and I didn't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
I was gonna like everybody's changed their names, and I.
Well, she's actually changed her name a lot for a lot of reasons. She was kind of hiding, even from me, kinda, for a little while. But yeah, you know who she
Girl, I
is.
was hiding from everybody, even you.
You're not hiding from me now, so there. Yeah, you hid from me
My
a little bit,
husband has
but then
to
you
reset
were
the
easily
internet.
told me who you
Hi,
were.
Frank
though.
Gallagher. I might get kicked off. So just give me a bit here.
Okay. Oh my god, that was so weird. I just got a notification that said the dank Harley Quinn posted something. I was like, what?
Oh,
It was
because-
from June 28th, it said.
Oh.
That was so weird. You know, I invited her. I almost did so many times. Today I invited her and I'm like, yeah, I'm still like, you know, I was close with her.
Yeah.
But so I still invite her. I invited her today. I'm like, wait a minute, why did I invite her?
No, and I loved her because, like, man, she was not afraid to call us all out.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
She spoke
Like-
her mind, but she had a big heart.
Yes.
A big heart. She wouldn't be mean to you unless she had to be.
And it would be so funny because she'd be like, you know, like we'd come to her about things that were going on, and she'd be like, okay, who said what to who now, and who's mad at who
Yep.
now? And she'd just go with it.
Yep. Well, she told me with you and, well, okay, when you say C, do you mean the C? Because there's two people with a C
So,
name.
okay, when I say C, I mean Rob.
The one that's with B was
yeah,
with
the
B.
one who's with B.
Okay.
And when I say S, I mean the other one, the one who's with K.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But you remember the other C that was with us, that was the reason you guys fell out, or we fell out.
Yeah.
That's the other C.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Or
I-
also A. We could call her A.
yeah, that's true. Yep.
Yeah.
A works better actually. Yeah, so that one and K, or what you call her, and the other C, I will never have anything to do with. Other than that, I'm ready to just bury the hatchet. You know, there's some things you can't forgive, and when somebody publicizes your personal situation, I'm sorry, that is something I will never forgive.
Yeah, see,
Well, I
that's
might
where-
forgive, but I won't forget.
Like, I don't know who did it, but like when I find out who who did dox me, like that's the person, like, and I don't have any ill will towards that person. I don't want drama. I don't want to fight with them. I don't want
Right.
to argue, but like whatever energy that is has got to get taken on somewhere else.
Mhm.
Because like there's an online life, right? And we have our squabbles and our fights or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, like our lives in real life, like that's you know, like our homes and our families and
Exactly.
our children, and like you can't do that to people.
Right? No, absolutely not.
You can't just take that personal stuff.
Well, you don't think it was B, do you? Because I'm pretty sure it was not. I don't think B
B?
had anything to do with it.
No, I feel like B is just kind of a hype man. Like B's like along with the ride. That's just kinda
Not
how I
anymore, though.
felt.
She doesn't even talk to C anymore. None
Oh,
of you
yeah?
do.
Yeah, I felt like she was just kind of along with the ride, and like you know, like then C would kind of manipulate the situation.
Yes.
And,
Yes, they believed everything she said until she really screwed them over.
right.
You know, and I blame her for that, not any of the rest of them. I do talk to Kay sometimes, You remember her? That was part of C, B, and N.
Yeah, no, I haven't spoke with like any of them since then. Like I said, I still see the group chat and there's some activity I guess going on in that. I don't know if everybody's left that or like what the activity
Mhm.
is. I just don't really have like the courage anymore to open it and like allow doors to get open.
Right.
That
I
causes
would just leave it.
yeah, no, and I don't even know how to leave it without like opening it so
Yeah,
that they
you
can
do. That is
see.
the thing. You have to open it to do it, but they won't see you open it.
Oh, okay.
They don't
Because
see
I
if you
don't
open
want
it. They
to.
only see if you type something.
Well, I can't believe they didn't kick me out of it.
Well, yeah,
That's
I don't
crazy.
remember who had it because it wasn't me because I was trying to kick people out to end it and I couldn't. So one of them was the one that set it
was
up clearly.
her. It was C.
It was her?
C who
Okay.
did it. Yeah, it was C who maybe I think it was C. I'm pretty sure it's C.
I think it was too.
And so they would have to kick me, but you know,
Mhm.
like I'm the one originally they had the issue with, so
Yeah.
it kind of just filtered out through there.
Well, you
and
know, they kept me in too. I laughed. I was like, no, screw this. I'm leaving. Because I would see activity. I didn't pay attention to what it was. I just opened it up when you get the notifications. Um, so I got the notification. Somebody sent a message in it and I just went and left it. I didn't even do anything else. Didn't read it, nothing.
right,
Because I don't want, that's the thing. I am too old for drama. I'm going to be 50 in 2 years. I'm too old for drama.
right,
know,
right.
I just want to do what we're doing now. I mean, talking about the situation is one thing, but entertaining the drama is another, you know. Um, but I just want to do like this. I want to chat, have fun, go back to my true crime stuff eventually. But I had a lot happen recently. My 2-year-old dog got put down a couple weeks ago because somebody lied and said that he bit them. And so they forced me to turn him over to the not dog catcher, what's the other word? The animal control.
Yeah,
And ultimately they ended up putting him to sleep.
right.
And they didn't even tell me till 4 days after they did. And so I lost him. Then we found out about Dank. The same day I found out about my 6-month-old niece. Oh no, she did leave, but she said she'd do that. So it's been hectic, really hectic. I actually stopped coming on here other than messaging you. When you messaged me was the first time I actually came back and did anything on here for like 7 days or 5 days, something like that. Because I was going to be like done.
Yeah.
And when you contacted me though, I took that as a sign. Like, don't leave, just get rid of the drama,
You know, and like I remember when this channel started, like with everything with you started, and I had just been like lazy scrolling, and we hopped on, and that first night, what we were talking about, we talked all night long that first night.
We did. It was for hours.
Yeah, and that was back when like the Karen Reed thing was so big, and you know, like we kind of bounced around ideas.
Well,
and
you were telling me about stuff that happened locally too. That was one of the big things.
and I had one locally that I have been doing so much research on, and like I just kept thinking all the time. I've done so much research on this story that comes out of my hometown from back in the 90s, and I just keep thinking, man, I want to tell Faith. Like I like opened up my phone and I'm like, I just want to tell Faith. Oh wait, Faith is mad at me. Oh wait, me and Faith aren't cool like that no more. We can't. I don't have
so
a buddy
funny.
to talk about no more.
So you missed me, huh?
I did miss you. I did.
I missed you too, as you could tell. But I was like, when you said that's it, this is final. I'm like, well, you know what? If she wants to keep it that way, that's okay. I just want to say what I need to say to her, and she'll accept it or not. And I'll go from there,
Well, it felt like it was just such a back and forth. And like, I'm very, and you know this about me, I'm very strong in my convictions. And when I feel like something is wrong and that a behavior is wrong and that something is going on wrong, like I can't just let it go and fester.
Right.
And you've always kind of been more of a, okay, we don't have to fight. We don't have to do this.
Right.
And like, we can make everybody happy.
Yeah.
And
I'm still like that though. I feel
my
like-
behavior wasn't like, it never came out of place. Like, the one night when we really blew up, and that kind of got to the boiling point, and I think that was like the turn in our relationship.
Uh-huh.
And that was aggravated by the other, like, people around that was going on.
Yep.
But definitely, I know that things changed after that night. And I mean, like, I remember because I was in my car and I'm driving down the road and I'm like screaming at you at the top of my lungs.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, I have never even met this person before, and I don't understand why they are so under my skin right now. Like, and it was so. And then it just, I felt like that moment got taken, and it kept.
Yeah. Me too.
Like, that was a wound between me and you, and then it kept getting picked at.
Yeah.
And, like, we tried to heal, and it would get picked at. But, you know, this channel originally started, like, me and you, like, against the world. Like, that's where it kind of started.
That's
you know,
what hurt me so bad, Peyton, was like, I was like, she was the one, the first one I met when I came back to doing this, you know, and we got really close, you know, and I think that there was a lot of jealousy, and that's why things were happening, because people knew how close we were. And I think people didn't like that. Some people. The two people, the last two in general, were very jealous of what we had.
Right, and I feel like we did, sometimes it was, like, I can see from their point of view, like, it was, like, from the outside looking in, like, these two people are so close, and, like, I feel like, especially with A, like, they just definitely, you could tell A wanted to be part of that, and we had a tendency to kind of be closed off to each other.
That's true.
A little codependent on each other.
Yes.
And it just, you know, like, it kind of, I feel like, did not help.
No, it didn't. But, you know, I mean, we did try. We did try to include them. But yes, there was a lot of times where it was exclusively me and you. But the thing is that I knew you well before them.
Right. Like,
So-
we had just always us.
And like you said, for a long time, people would come in and, you know, come and go, but it was me and you. Like, we were the ones who were, like, active on this together.
Right.
All the time, you know, and then other people came in, and I get they want to be included, but sometimes it happens. People do get closer to one person over another, you know, but you were my rock, like, on here, you know, you really were. You helped me, you know, get things going. You were, you know, you were just my rock. And on here, you were very protective. And, you know, that's why, like, for me, I do kind of feel bad in a way that people felt like we left them out, and we did in a way. But at the same time, I don't, because, like, it was you and me, like you said, you know, and we were starting a community, or we're supposed to start a community based on the true crime, not the drama.
Right. And, you know, like, and I'm just gonna go back and say it. I feel like that name, and I won't even bring it up tonight, because I feel like that name and that person in every conversation that we ever had as a group about that one famous person
Yeah.
just was cursed.
Yes. I know what
Like-
you're talking about. I don't talk about her.
I was like, I just feel it in my heart of hearts that person is absolutely cursed. And it was when we all started just having, like, when every conversation turned to that topic,
Mm-hmm.
you know, we just kind of all lost sight of, like, where we were and who we were.
Right.
Because
Well,
the goal
you
was
know,
always,
you wanted to move on. You wanted to move on. from
I was
that.
adamant that I had wanted to move on for
Yeah.
a while.
But at the time, I was doing the people pleasing thing that I used to do.
Mhm.
And so if people wanted to talk about that, I never really wanted to either. But it's like what the people in the chat want, but it wasn't really people in the chat, it was people on panel that wanted it.
Right.
But that was how I was. I'm not like that now. Like I literally told somebody they were trying to tell me what to do in my live, and I literally said, please let me run my own live. Like I will speak up now. Because I can't do that. That caused a lot of problems for not just me, but you and others, that I was close to. It caused a lot of problems because a lot of people didn't want to do that, but now I don't talk about that person at all.
It
I
doesn't
sometimes go
really-
places where they do, but I don't participate and I don't stay long. Cause I've been over that for,
I think everybody's over that. Like, I feel like all of America.
I don't know, man. I mean, there's still a lot of people on here that want to talk about her day in and day out.
It's
But-
exhausting. No,
Mhm.
because I feel like sometime after that, what really got me off was that woman has heard what we have said about her.
Oh yeah.
She knows. Like,
Mm-hmm.
me and you, she knows us by name.
Yeah.
She, not her in particular, but somebody close to her. And again, everybody if you know what I'm talking about, you know who it is.
Yeah.
Like, they sent me a message. And I do believe it was her, like, through that person.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, no, that is a can of worms that I cannot open because
You didn't open it?
No, I opened the message, but I did not respond back. Because
Was it a nice message or a?
it wasn't like particularly rude, but yeah, that person is fully aware of what many people that we've ran with and that we've talked to have said about her.
Oh, okay.
And she has brought up in that message, there were things that was brought up that I know came strictly out of my mouth,
Yeah.
and things that came strictly out of your mouth.
Right.
Especially in the, like, and I've never been like a true advocate of hers, but I've never like condemned her. But yeah,
You've always been devil's advocate with her. Always. have.
yes. But she's fully aware of the conversations that we have had
That's kind of creepy.
regards to her. She's got spies everywhere. I'm sure.
I'm
about.
surprised though, because I mean, we're just small people. Like, I wouldn't
But
think
the
they even
people
would
we
have
ran
known.
with, because
Yeah.
this even goes back to they knew C by name
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and B by name.
Well, I
So
didn't know
that's
about
where
B.
that had, yeah. So that's where that had come from. And I guess they were just like very much trying to like clean house and like take care of their stuff over there or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, that message had got sent to, not this account, the other account.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, whoa, because when we're talking about that person, I've got to keep in mind, we're not talking about an everyday Joe. Like, we are actually talking about a very, at this point, famous celebrity person.
Right. Very well known.
And if I'm at that person's radar, we done messed up somewhere. Because, no, I don't want that beef. I don't want that beef. I do not want that mess. You can keep that over there in whatever state, Mississippi, Arkansas, Missouri, wherever they are. Keep that over there.
Yup, exactly.
Thank you. I'm good here.
Yup.
I don't want my name brought up on no Lifetime channels or nothing. Like, I'm good.
And it's
Okay.
Louisiana.
Oh, it's Louisiana. I wasn't sure what state it was. Like,
Yeah, Missouri is where things took place, but they're in.
Okay. Yeah, no, keep that way over there.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You can keep that in the bayou.
Right. I agree with you. Like, I'm not going there either. Like,
Right.
I
Because
didn't realize though. I mean, because we were so small. But you're right. Some of the people we hung out with probably brought that attention to us. You know?
right, and not just like some of the people, but like I know that I have been, and I think I followed you onto some of these panels where
Yes.
they had actively, like there was the two factions. It was pro that person and against that person. And so when we followed each other onto these panels and we were following other people onto those panels, like we gained attention.
Yeah.
And it was not, I don't think it was the good kind of attention. Like, me
Unwanted
personally.
attention for sure.
Right, there's a difference between, you know what I'm saying? Like, because to me, that's like the top closest. And I live in a town where Tammy Slayton lives. So, like, or like in the area that, like, Tammy Slayton's always at Walmart. But everybody in town knows, do not mess with that woman.
Right.
Do not make her mad because you will end up blasted somewhere, okay? And don't
Right.
nobody need to know all your business.
Yeah, I mean, people still are though. A lot of people are still like trying to get that person off the internet, but you know what? Just leave her alone. Just move on.
The thing with people like that, and like even like like people who have these Lifetime shows or these
Mhm.
or TLC shows, these like small town people who garner this attention or whatever. Because let's face it, that woman is no longer. She's no longer a. She's a celebrity.
Right,
Like-
and she's really no longer true crime. Yes.
Yeah, she's no longer true crime. She's a celebrity,
Right.
and that is her life. And
Yep.
like that is a completely different thing. And you can go about all the circumstances that happened around her over and over and over again. But at the end of the day,
hmm
her truth is her truth.
Exactly.
And I feel like she's just a very troubled woman who is trying to figure herself out and trying to get her stuff together for her and her child and her. I don't even know if she's got a
Did
husband.
you
anymore.
know, Peyton, that it's been going around here that she doesn't really have a kid? She borrows someone's kid.
You know what? I've heard that, and I've also heard that, but the baby wasn't real. That the baby was a doll, like one of those life
Yeah.
dolls,
Yeah.
and that's why they wouldn't show her on camera. And
Mhm. But I've seen where he accidentally showed the baby before, and she's real, and she moved.
well,
you know?
she showed the baby before on her videos, but like with like a dot or something always over the face, or like
Covering
it blurred
face,
out.
yep.
And I don't blame her for that.
Well, the reason for that is because people were trying to see the baby's face to see if she had the same disabilities that her mom had. That's none of our business.
Well, I
Like-
mean, and again, she's a very, famous. I don't even. I mean, at this point, I mean, her name is just as famous as like Taylor Swift. Like,
Yeah.
like everybody knows who she is.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, you're living under a rock. Like, so
Yo.
it's definitely, like, does she run in the same way that celebrity? Like, you can't talk about her in the way that you talk about like celebrities and stuff, though, because she runs in a way that is very much. And that's where I feel like I can give her a little more grace. She operates in a way that is very much a hometown Southern roots, okay? She is, and
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and I'll say the quiet part out loud. She is Southern white trash, just like the rest of us,
Yep.
down here in the South, and she owns that part of herself.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And so I feel like other people we would be very much lenient on, but because she
Right.
has such a broad circle, that we're not as lenient on her.
Right. And whether you believe her story or not, I do have to say she is trying to make her life better. She's trying to make a better life for her child and her man, and she is doing that. So people just need to leave her alone. And, people are complaining about her being on here, but you know what? The more that people talk about her, the more she's going to be on here. So, eventually she's probably going to get bored of it because we're giving her that attention. you know, and if we stop, she might not feel the need to be on there. And it's not our business anyway. I mean, when she was on
Right.
probation, I thought that that should have been one of her conditions. It usually is, but it wasn't. And she's not done anything else, so just leave her alone. Like, you don't have to believe her, but you don't have to like obsess about her either.
Right.
But well, I had my account taken down by that group. They mass reported my account and got me restricted for a week, and
By
then I had
what?
to get it back.
By what group? Her group?
Huh?
Her group?
Her group. Yep.
Yeah, see, and that's what they do. And I do not want to be on that radar because, no, thank you, ma'am.
Well, that's why if you look, you won't see anything that I posted about her. I've reposted stuff, but
Mhm.
I have not posted a single thing about her in a long time. Now, her mom, I still do honor her. Like when it's her birthday, Mother's Day, I'll do some cute little video for her mom. But I don't bring her up at all in my stuff, you know. Because I know that's why, because I had old stuff. I hadn't had anything new when I came back. I had old stuff, but because I did, they went after that. And there was Discord calls that got leaked where they were admitting to doing that to people, starting with the small creators.
Yeah. Which would have been, well, I mean, I don't know if I would consider you like a small creator anymore. And I'd say you've definitely garnered yourself some attention.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, I was still kind of small, you know,
Mhm.
at the time. So, they were smart. They went after the small people first and then the bigger ones. But I knew that happened. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to just be done with that. And I already, I wasn't even talking about that anyway. When I had the falling out with, A and the other one, I was covering Nancy Guthrie. Wasn't even covering anything about her.
Right.
But because I had old videos on there, that's why they did it.
Yeah.
So I think I took most of that off. But I'm like, no, I don't need that. Like, you know, I'm so over it. I want to talk about things that are still a current thing, you know? Not something that's been done. She's done her time. She's considered good now. She's free, you know? So, you know, and the only thing people do talk about, and this makes me so mad, is her looks or how she dresses or how her makeup looks. That's how desperate people are to talk about her.
Right, and I don't,
And body shaming. I hate all of that. Like,
that's disgusting.
it is.
It's absolutely disgusting. And
It
I see
absolutely
that you've
is.
got a picture of like your actual self on there, and that makes me so happy. I mean, and let's call it what it is. Look, I put my tablet down for a second. I was ordering me a drink from Sonic, but I put my tablet down to have this conversation.
Mhm.
Let's call it what it was. It was bullying, and it was grown women
Mm-hmm.
bullying. Like,
Yup.
and I just can't. Like, I don't understand. You're told your whole life, don't bully others, you know, and I know that
Yep.
these are people who would have been devastated if somebody had done that to them.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna sit here and yell, but like I'm a victim of
Yep.
the situation, because I know that, like, on my piece, like I feel like sometimes I could operate as like sort of a mean girl.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to. It's just kind of how I came across,
Right.
because I am like so blunt and forward, but I feel like to other people, I can see where I had come across as a mean girl.
Yeah. I don't think you did though. But I have a question for you. Do you think that I speak my mind, or do you think that I'm more like, well, I was a people pleaser for sure before. But do you think, I think I pretty much do speak how I feel in most situations. But did you see that in me?
I think that sometimes, But you want me to answer honestly, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I feel like sometimes you are very much like a people pleaser,
Mm-hmm.
but you are very much like a people pleaser in the way that you get fed up and start speaking your mind. And then
Yeah.
everybody's like, whoa, Faith, where is that coming from?
Yeah.
I don't understand. What just happened?
Yeah.
And it's because you have let things go, let things go, let things go, and you're trying to make everybody happy. And I
Mm-hmm.
feel like a lot of the time when me and you had conflict, it was because, again, I'm blunt and straight to the point. I say the mean thing.
You know,
I say the thing we're all thinking, and that we don't necessarily like. I'm learning that you can't just say it just because everybody's thinking it.
right.
And that's something that I've been working on is like picking my words more
Mhm.
carefully.
And I, on the how it looked, was embracing that, but I really wasn't. You know,
Right.
it was like you said. You're right. Even my mother says that. She's been saying that all my life. That I worry too much about other people, and I try to make everybody happy, and I can't do that. And she's right.
So
Like,
I feel like it's easier for like people to attack me. Like it's easier for them to come after me and they're like, "Oh, she's bad because she said that thing." Like she said
Yeah.
the thing and that hurt my feelings and she does this to everybody and da da da. She's
mm-hmm.
conflicting and I don't even mean to come off like as high conflict. I just don't I see, and that's why I did have an evaluation, and they do think I've got a little bit of that autism. I got the
Okay.
autism. And so like for me, like the fake stuff, I don't get. Like I just say it,
Right.
and I don't think about it, and it comes off high conflict, and then it's easier for them to like kind of attack me, and then you're like, whoa. Hey, I
Yeah.
don't like all this argument, and I feel like I gotta stand 10 toes down on what I just said.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. You literally pinned me to what I admit myself. And the reason why I have this photo up and I'm doing my photos now is because C was taking a terrible filter slip that I looked terrible in and was showing it to everybody. And so I said, yeah. So I
she
said, you
got
know
me
what?
with she got me with the videos too, and I think because I didn't have my teeth out. No, I did have my teeth out, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have my front four teeth.
Mm-hmm.
And so she took a screenshot of me saying something, and I know my teeth was like absolutely horrible. And I'm not tooting my own horn, okay? But like I'm 27, I've got a pretty great face until
Right.
I open my mouth and you see my teeth.
You're a very pretty girl. You're very pretty.
And so like they took that and used that to their
Yeah.
advantage, and they were
Mhm.
putting screenshots. I saw that.
But C was also going to people's lives and putting it as her profile picture on the freaking panel, waiting for someone to react to it.
Yeah,
and so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to show my damn self.
yeah,
screw
and I
you.
told you. I remember telling you. I said, own that. I said,
Yep.
if you own it, I remember this conversation. I told you, if you own it, they
Mhm.
can't take it away from you.
That's true. Yep.
It's
And that's
yours.
that's what I've been doing. Like I even will show my face on here sometimes. But I figured, you know what? I'll put my picture up there because I'm still showing me. But I'm like, I did exactly that. I had forgotten about that conversation, but that's exactly what I did. I'm like, you know what? I'm taking that power away. Here's
Yeah.
who I am. You want to look at me and make comments? Look at the real me. And I don't give a damn if you make comments anymore. Like,
Right.
you don't like what I look like, you don't have to look.
What is the opinion of strangers on the internet?
Right, exactly. Like, how is that going to affect me in my real life? It's not, It doesn't. It's really, the thing is, people do it to hurt people and to make them look bad to others. But at this point, I really was about, and I still kind of do it, I think, in my real life, but on here, I've been a lot better about, look, I'm going to speak up for myself. And if you don't like it, there's the door,
Right.
Get your way away from me, because I'm going to be who I am, and I'm not going to let people push me around anymore. Because you can't please everybody. You can't. There's no way you can please everybody. And
Right.
I'm realizing that now, like, and I don't need friends on TikTok bad enough to be like that. I don't understand why I even let like people take advantage like they did. I don't know why I did that. I think it was just that people pleaser thing, and I don't like people to get mad at me.
With the black.
Sorry.
What was that?
That was my tablet, and it scrolled past the video, and almost like, oh wow. Quick, quick, quick. Don't say that, I'm on a live.
Yeah, right. But you know what I'm saying? Like now I have, I've taken a lot of what we have talked about and put it in motion,
Yeah.
because you were really right about a lot of things. And at the time I was more concerned about not pissing people off,
Right.
but people got pissed off at me anyway. So
I don't know. I feel like that last conversation we had was cruel on my part, and I do apologize. I
Thank you.
was absolutely cruel, and there was no reason for me to be that way. I think I was just so fed up.
Yeah, I think, well, I mean, the closeness we had, I think that's why I affected you so bad, because even though I'm on here, we got really close. And
I mean, yeah, like you knew all about my life and my personal life, and
Yep.
like we had conversations outside.
and you knew
of,
about mine. Yep.
Yeah, like outside of apps, and like we had each other's phone numbers, and like
Mhm.
I don't think there wasn't anything we didn't know about each other. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
we talked
exactly.
about everything,
Mm-hmm.
and you were one of my closest friends. And then I was like, I don't know what's going on, but we're always fighting. And I think I had that job out at the county.
Yeah.
At the county jail when all of this went on.
Yeah. You did.
Yeah.
I think you had
So,
just started.
bro, that was 4 jobs ago.
Wow. Okay.
Like,
I was gonna ask you if you still had that job.
no, but boyfriend. I left the boyfriend.
Oh,
He
okay.
cheated on me while we had that job, and I was like, I can't walk back
Right.
in there after he cheated on me, and like,
Oh, yeah. I get that.
yeah, no, that was embarrassing. So,
Absolutely, I feel that.
yeah,
I couldn't either. But I think that's really what it was, is we got so close, and then we just started being like freaking sisters fighting all the time, and
Right.
it hurt both of us. And you handle it in a different way than me. I kind of close up, and you're like, fuck you.
Well, I felt like sometimes when we were fighting, you, like, and honestly, like, you would take some things that I had talked about, and that started getting used against me, and it wasn't just you who had, like, said something that was like, whoa.
Oh my God, I'm
That's
so sorry. if I
not
did
what
that.
this is about, but it was, like, also, I felt like that idea was perpetrated by A, and then, like, you just
Mhm.
kind of said it.
Mhm.
But that,
I am so sorry about that, Peyton.
because
I'm
I
so sorry.
really did see you like as, I mean, you were right. I did kind of see you as like a mother figure in my life.
Right.
So, but to have that like kind of thrown in my face like that.
I am so sorry, honey. I don't remember doing it. My memory is shitty. So if you say I did something, I'm gonna believe I did, because you don't lie.
I feel like we were like both in kind of like this manic, and the
Yes.
situation that I had going on
Mhm.
at home at the time, and that situation is still not resolved. And that
okay.
was like one of the roughest things I had ever. I mean, I still am going through.
Right.
And that was an absolutely horrible situation. So I was already fighting this instinct to lie to everybody in my real life to
Mhm.
hide what was going on. And so, like that, I felt like I was at my weakest, and that got used against me.
Oh. I'm so sorry I did that to you.
No, you're fine.
Well,
But I
I
don't
just
even
want you
think-
to know
I
I
think-
genuinely am. I don't remember doing that, but I know how I can be when I get really pissed or hurt. For me, it comes out as being pissed, but I'm really just hurt. Like,
I feel like it was. I also feel. I know that you were going through a pretty like rough
yeah,
time. Like at the time, you like in your own personal life are going through.
Yes.
So, I don't even remember how much of the arguments you remember.
I honestly don't remember a lot of them. I remember what you last said to me, and that's really all I remember. Like, I don't remember what else I said. I don't remember what else you said.
Well,
I just remember that part.
I feel like the last thing, and correct me if I'm wrong because I don't still have it. I had moved on past it and just kind of got rid of all of that and blocked all the messages and
me
stuff.
too.
But I do feel like I said something slick about, when they do this to you, don't come crying to me. I don't want to hear about it because this
Yes,
is
you did. You absolutely did. And you said, this is the last time. I'm done. We're not going to be friends again. That's the part I remember, like, the most.
See, I don't know if the bad thing that happened to me happened before. Like, I feel like maybe it happened right after this.
Right.
So I'm not sure, like, where in my timeline, because I don't remember when we had the falling out. I don't remember if it was in, October, or if it was, like, in September.
It was somewhere close to the end of the year. I know that, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
exactly.
and so, because right after that job I had, my car broke down, and then a horrible thing kind of happened to my family. And, after that, I shut down. I completely shut down. I stopped talking to anybody. I stopped answering the door. I said, I can't do this anymore. I had some stuff happen, and I came to the realization that, as a grown adult, I am 27 years old. It is time to take responsibility for myself. It's time to stop making excuses. It is time to grow up and become a better mother and daughter, and not only a better mother and daughter, but a better human being.
Right.
And I've just been working on that for last year.
Did I ever say anything to you? I feel like I did. I don't know if I did, though. Did I ever say anything to you about being like C?
About being what?
Like C. Or C being right?
About C
being right about you, or you being like them?
Oh, yeah. That they were right about me, but we were still friends after that argument. So
oh, okay, so that was before. See, yeah, my memory's so bad.
Yeah, so there was a lot of fighting. That last
we did have a lot.
There was a lot of fighting.
And the thing is, I do remember the very first fight we had, but I don't remember the other ones. But the very first one we had wasn't that bad. I mean, well, it was, because it was about all them. But
it was because of C, and we got into that fight about C, and because you felt like you had to take their side, and
no.
I still don't understand what happened in that conversation, because I still go back and I think about it, and I'm like, we were all just having a very, real, honest, raw, we were just trying to have a real, honest, raw conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you mean people were attacking certain people or calling certain people? I mean, I wanted to, but you had talked me down and told me not to do that.
Exactly.
And so we just kind of made it a completely
well, you know what upset me about that, right? That conversation?
No, I don't. Oh, because I had said you
had said something I said to you in private. Yes. That upset me because I knew, like I said at the time, I was worried about people getting pissed off at me and starting shit.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that was again, I think I speak without thinking, and I hadn't realized that was a thing.
Well, you said, I'm going to go ahead and say this, Faith, and don't be mad at me or whatever. I can't remember what you said.
It wasn't even that bad of a thing, though.
It wasn't. It was just something. What it was, it was something about somebody directly.
No, it wasn't even about somebody directly. I said, I'm just going to go ahead and say the thing that we talked about, Faith, because I feel like everybody needs to know where everybody stands. Hey.
Yeah,
I said, you felt this way, too.
Mm-hmm.
You just said that you felt this way too, and so I guess I busted you out about the fact that we had a conversation about the situation.
Yeah. Hey, Allie. Yeah. Well, I mean, what it was is that they were already getting very uptight, and so when you said that I had said anything, here we go, and that was used against me afterwards. By C, not anyone else, but by C. But yeah, exactly. And they were telling me to pick. and it was like,
I told you to go. I said if you want to go ahead and go. Like I'm cool. Go. Like get
no,
it.
you
Like
did not. You told me, I'm not going to let you get rid of me. Blah, blah, blah.
oh yeah, I was. I'm a B word.
Hey,
Can I say B
JoJo,
word on here? I forgot what the rules
you
about.
can't now. You can't. You got to be very careful about saying cuss words.
Oh, so you can't say like nothing.
You might be able to say bitch. I try right now. Yeah, we're
Okay,
good.
well, if we get taken down, we know why.
Exactly. How you doing, Allie? Jojo, how are you, honey?
I'm good.
Jojo, I don't think you ever met Peyton. Oh shoot,
No, she talks
you
shit
said I can
about
say your
me.
name, right?
Yeah, you can say my name. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
She talks shit about me. That's all.
Oh, wait, about you?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, and Peyton, while you're here,
I got a lot of apologies. I know it's okay.
no. I'm gonna tell you something. I was wrong. It was not JoJo that said that to me. They said they were, but they were not her. And I
Okay.
should have gone to her. But at the time, JoJo, honestly, you wouldn't even talk to me. So,
Wait, was this about the
yes, the unaliving. It wasn't her. And I
Oh,
outright
okay.
told C that. C told me not to tell anybody and then lied to her and everybody else about it.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
You sound really far away.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because y'all are in my ears. And it's looking.
Okay. Can you hear her well? Because I can't.
Do I sound better?
Yes, a lot better.
Okay. I was
But yes, this is JoJo.
Oh, okay,
and-
so this is
Go ahead.
no.
I
no,
am
now
that
I feel really
JoJo.
bad.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, because now I
I am
feel
that
really bad
JoJo.
because like I busted JoJo out about something that JoJo didn't do, and that we were told JoJo did do.
Yeah, that was my
I'm
fault.
sorry. Look, I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I take
it's
nothing wrong with
okay. It's totally fine. You're
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I came out and told JoJo, everything that, went on and that I found out. And I
Okay.
apologized to her because I felt really, really bad. Even though I was mad at her, I felt really bad.
Wait, was that the comment about like unallowing
Yes.
yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Telling me to do it. But the person did get a charge for that. And it wasn't her.
Okay.
But you're right. A lot of people went after her, and I feel really bad about that too. I should have
Wait, was it
waited
the
to see who it
person-
was.
Was it the person that I told you I thought it was?
You'll have to refresh my memory in a message
Okay.
who you thought it was, but probably you're pretty right most of the time. But yeah, I mean, I felt really bad about that too because a lot of people did go at her. And she said, "Well, you should have come to me." I should have, but at the same time, she wouldn't really talk to me. So, but I did tell C, and I'm like, C, should I tell everybody now or should I, wait? No, don't tell everybody right now. I went and lied to them and said I told her that the day we had that
Wait.
fallout, which wasn't true.
C, Rocky C?
C,
CAC.
CR.
GMC. Like a gym C.
Okay, I was like, oh, because I thought that happened after the falling out with. I thought that happened
no,
because of the falling out.
We didn't fall out yet when that happened. And what happened was she turned around because JoJo went to their live and she turned around and lied to JoJo about what I had said.
Okay.
So we were we had the falling out with them like pretty much right after, like very soon after.
Yeah,
When
and you gotta like, I don't have like the whole timeline like out.
I don't
Because
either.
Look, I had a concussion like literally a month ago.
Oh my goodness.
Still trying to put my brain back together, and yeah, it's been a lot. So
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. JoJo, she really is a sweet person, though. She really is. She's very, very outspoken, but she has a big heart. She really does. I won't ruin your reputation, but
We all said things.
Oh yeah.
We all did. It's okay.
Hey, I don't know what anybody said about me because I just said what I had to say about other people and ignored what they had to say in response to it.
Well, you know, I was actually doing a live. I don't do like drama lives, but for this I had to do this. To expose CR or Gypsy's toothbrush.
There we go. Can we say that? Can we say that?
How about we just say toothbrush?
We all know who we're talking about.
Yeah. We'll just say toothbrush. Because there's a lot of toothbrushes on here anyway, so you don't know which one we're talking about.
I thought they were all her.
No, they're not. No. There's other people that have it. She's the OG one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she I forgot what I was gonna say about it. What were we talking about?
Toothbrush.
Yeah, but what were we talking about before that?
The live that you did.
Oh, yes, thank you, Jojo. So when we found out, me and B had a talk because she went back to saying I stole from her and shit. So B and I had a talk because we were already, talking. We were civil. We were trying to become, friends again. We're still working on that. But I had some stuff, and so did B, that needed to show that what she was doing to people because she was getting a lot of money from a lot of people. So we did this live. Cool. Oh, go ahead.
I said that's not cool.
No. So we had this live, and it would actually end up being a 2-day thing because it was a lot of stuff that I had to cover. Because B sent me like lots and lots of the conversations they had. So, and mine basically was just about proving that she admitted to lying about me. So I'm doing that live, getting ready, and in comes JoJo. Now, Kay was there. Was B there at the time, JoJo?
Yes.
Okay. B was there, and she was asked if she wanted to come up. And I'm like, my freaking heart dropped. I'm like, oh, no. She's going to tell me off. But I said, no, she can come up as long as, we can get along or something along those lines. And she came up, and she was very apologetic herself. I think I apologized to you again, too, didn't I?
Yep.
That night.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, and she actually apologized to a lot of people that were in my live at the time.
Let's just say I was crying my eyes out in that live.
She was. Oh, it was so sad.
I got extremely emotional.
And she felt really embarrassed too. I'm like, don't. It's okay. It's okay. But she did. She got really emotional.
No, because I really feel bad because, I never had a conversation. I didn't even know JoJo when I said the things that I said. I didn't even.
But Peyton, it was my fault. It was my fault.
I can't hold anything against anybody because I've done some pretty horrible things too. I started a whole thing about Faith. Mm-hmm. I did a lot towards Faith. So I'm nobody's innocent. Everybody had a hand in it.
Yeah.
And it's fine. We can throw it behind us. We can move forward from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we'll be good.
Well, like I was telling Peyton before you came in, JoJo, I've decided that, except for certain people, that, it's been so long ago, we just need to, take our accountability and move on. And either we can try to be friends again or not. It doesn't matter. I just want to be civil with everybody.
Remember that 4-hour conversation we had the other night?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do. And I've been doing much better. Like I said, I'm embarrassed, but I literally had a conversation with AI about, with ChatGPT about my losses, and it actually helped me. But I felt it's so weird talking to a freaking AI. But
I tell Gemini everything. Okay, so that response that I sent to you, when you sent me the message, I have put that. Gemini wrote that.
Oh,
because I have a friend that's just called Faith and Gemini, and I said, I don't know how to respond to this. And Gemini laid out my options, and I was like, Well,
hey, they gave you good ones, apparently, because the one you sent was great. But I mean, I've never done that before. I was trying to ask a question. So I started off with I lost, and then it started talking to me. I'm like, whoa, what? I didn't know it had conversations with you.
Full conversations.
Yes.
I
Freaked me
hate.
out at first, but I'm like, you know what? This is something that won't judge me. You can't tell nobody. So I'm just going to take advantage of it. And I did. And I must have cried like 10, 15 times that day, but I got out what I needed to. And it's weird how comfortable I was doing it, but I'm like, I'm going to sound like an idiot to people. But it worked.
You won't. You won't. You don't. Not
Yeah,
to
I
me.
said that to JoJo too. I said, I feel really weird about it, but she's like, don't.
It's fun. I went to a meeting today. I got my
Good.
testing done today.
Good.
So we're good.
Good.
I go to my doctor on Friday
Nice.
for my anxiety and my depression. So
Okay. Good. Yeah, JoJo has actually done, and I'm not going to, she can disclose what she wants, but JoJo's really done a lot too. You know how you talked about stuff that you're doing now for your own mental health? She's doing stuff for hers. I'm doing stuff for, where we all realized we needed to take care of stuff. And hers is a little deeper, so I'm not going to say anything. That's okay.
yeah, mine. I mean, everybody basically already knows. I got.
But it's
hung
not
up
my place to tell. You know what's yours.
with have if you know what I mean by that.
Been there.
What you have?
About
Yes, ma'am, I have.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay.
Long
ahead,
before
about
I
a
met
year
you, but yeah.
ago, I got drug up in that, and I am now 3 months without,
Yep.
and still going strong.
Yep.
I'm struggling very bad,
Yep. We talked about that at length too.
but I'm doing good. I'm okay.
She just, she has supports, but anybody can use all the support you can get, no matter where they are. So I'm like her champion now.
Yeah.
No,
And
like
she's mine.
that first
Like-
year is your hardest year.
Mm.
Definitely the first year. So like, because I've been there. I'm 7 years, and I still go, and do all the things. And
Congratulations. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that you had that situation.
oh yeah, I don't talk about it a lot.
No,
That
you
is,
never, that's one thing you never did tell me.
yeah, it was just it happened when all that other stuff with
Oh,
my
okay.
daughters. Yeah.
Got ya.
So yeah, so
Hey,
like all
Sunset.
that situation. Yeah.
I mean,
So,
it's
you know,
hard. I struggle. I'm struggling big time. Only being 3 months.
Mhm.
It's a struggle. I want to so bad go right back to it, but I literally went past. I hit rock bottom with it and almost lost my children, and that was a slap in my face because Faith knows how much my kids mean to me.
Right.
Absolutely, I do.
My kids are my world, and just knowing that I was gonna lose them, it slapped me in the face.
And you said your husband too, right?
Yeah, my husband did help me as well. I was gonna lose him, and now he's on the path of helping me. We got a new truck today. We're moving soon.
Oh, nice. What kind of truck?
Oh, it's what is it? It's
Is it
a
like
Ford.
new or like a used new?
Oh, it's an old new. I'm talking
gotcha.
like
Okay, used.
1995.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh,
It's as
so
old
we're in
as I
we're in
am.
the truck gang together. I got
Well,
a
it was my husband's aunt's, and she passed away, and he inherited it. But we finally
Oh.
got it switched over into his name and everything. And
Wow. 1995. Hey,
it's as old
crazy.
as I am. Hey, crazy. It's literally as old as I am. Quite
Yeah,
I have
literally.
that's
a-
right.
I have a 2006 Dodge Ram 1500.
Oh, wow.
And I sideswiped it on a concrete pillar in a parking garage today, and I cried my whole way for my doctor's appointment.
Oh.
See, I have a 2006 Chevy single cab. I've got a 1995 Dodge Ram, and now we have
I
a
love Dodge
95
Rams.
Ford.
I love Dodges.
So
But you know what though? The older ones like that, the 95s and stuff, those cars are built so much better.
this
Then
Ford is a
Mhm.
beast. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
joking. It is a beast. This truck
Mhm.
sits on an ambulance chassis. In total length, it's 12 foot long.
Yeah.
Like, it's a beast. When they say give me 40 acres to turn around, you better give me 60 because this is a big
Wow.
yeah.
But you know, those ones do last. You know, they're built better. They last a lot longer.
They don't have as many electronics in them
Yes.
as the newer vehicle. My
That's true, too.
2006 Chevy
hmm
is, you know, the electronics on it are starting to screw up, but my two 95s are running like they're purring like a kitten. You
Yeah.
know?
Yep. That's what I mean. Yeah.
I gotta hit like my CD player, because it wants to switch between CD and like the regular tuner. So I had to like hit it a couple times.
Gotta slap that dash.
Yeah.
I have
okay,
to slap.
sometimes. No, go ahead.
I have to hit my dash to get my freaking lights on my dash to come on.
Sometimes when I do my turn signal to go right, the left one comes on, and when I do my turn signal to go left, the right one comes on, and sometimes they just don't come on, or sometimes the hazards come on for no reason. My mom was driving my truck the other day. She's like, "What?" She said, "Your turn signal." I said, "You have to hit left to go right." She says, "That doesn't make any sense." I said, "I know."
I don't have any vehicle currently. I'm saving up money to get one because the last one we had broke down. So
I just dropped $80-something just getting this truck transferred over into my husband's name and
oh wow.
registration and new license plates and
So nosy me, why do you have 3 vehicles?
well, the Chevy,
Mm-hmm.
my 2006 Chevy was my husband's originally when me and him first got together.
Oh, okay.
And then my mom ended up giving my husband the Dodge
Oh, okay.
like 2 years ago. And then, of course, he just inherited the Ford.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So,
I was just curious. I'm like, there's only 2 of you. Why do you have 3? But it's good to have an extra vehicle anyway.
well, the Dodge is going to be put down for a little bit. We got to do some repairs on it.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not
Yeah,
gonna be
see, so
built
it's good
for a
that you have the
while.
other one.
Yeah, one's a standard and the other 2 are automatics.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, you know, you guys, I'm really glad that, you know, you're both up here. I'm glad that, you know, JoJo, that Peyton got to apologize to you, but it wasn't anybody's fault but mine. You have 15 plus vehicles? Wow.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, we all said what we said. We
Mhm.
can't go back and change it. Things
Mhm.
happen. We all said things in the heat of the moment. I
Right.
mean, the lie that I did when I found out about that accusation, I was pissed. I
Mhm.
was so fucking mad.
Oh, I don't blame you though. I don't blame you at all. But see, this is the thing. I'd rather people be mad at me than themselves because they were protecting me.
Well,
You know, and
in all honesty, I'm still not going to be mad at you because things happened. Things
Right.
were said. It's fine. You apologized already.
Mhm.
I mean,
But I don't feel like I can do it enough though, JoJo, because that's the worst thing that, you know, somebody can be accused of. It really is.
well, you know, of all people, that I would never tell
Right.
anybody that.
At the time, no, it was, I mean, because they literally said that they were you. And to me, they sounded like you, maybe because I said it. But at that time, I wasn't sure. I mean, I know deep down in my heart that you would not do that. But at the time, I wasn't sure because you were pretty evil to me.
I was.
So I wasn't sure. And I'm not trying to put that, you know, throw that in your face. I'm just saying that's why I thought, okay, it was her, you know. But
Well, now
deep
you know.
down, I know you would not do that.
Well,
And
now
again,
you
I
know.
really apologize, but it was not a lie. It was just the wrong person. And if that ever happens to me again, I'm not saying a fucking word to nobody. just going to deal with it.
Keep that shit to yourself.
Exactly. I'm going to deal with it privately, period.
I can't promise not to. I can promise not to run my mouth on a live publicly and blatantly where everybody can hear it again. That's the promise I will make. But I get
Crazy.
so
I was really far off. I'm not gonna lie with that one.
What were you
I
saying,
don't even want
Peyton?
to talk about it.
I was saying that I get so protective and it just slips out of my mouth. I'm like, I don't, because that's where 90% of all of that came from, was just this place of feeling helpless and wanting to protect my friend and wanting it to all end and just feeling so overwhelmed, and then it just come out of my mouth.
Yep. That's one thing about Peyton. She is very protective of her friends. She really is. And we were both very protective of each other. We were talking about that, how we had a group of us, but really a lot of times it was just me and Peyton. We kind of kept people out because her and I were really, really close. But we were very protective of each other. I try to be protective of all of them, but that bit me in the ass. Oh, Jojo, can you unblock that account, by the way, so you can see what I was telling you about?
Oh yeah.
Whenever you get a chance, there's no rush. That way I can show you, because I have an account where I put all of my evidence about shit that went on with the other two because they were lying. Okay. They were lying their asses off, so I had to do response video, and I did it in a different account because I don't want drama on my main account. The only drama that's going to be on my main account is true crime.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that night I doxed myself. Did I not?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Did I not throw my phone number out there and tell them they could call me?
Yep, you did. You absolutely did.
Oh, I never got a phone call from nobody. Never.
And I gave you shit about it, remember? Like, Peyton, stop it.
What is the best?
Yeah, I was a little
dog?
upset with you when you did that. Like, don't do that.
It was a Google Voice number, okay?
That is so funny. It was just showing you requesting still, Jojo, even though you're up in the box.
I'm right here.
I know when it came up as you're requesting still. That's funny.
TikTok, get your shit together.
Right? And Peyton, I'm making you a mod again. You don't have a choice.
Oh, okay.
See, I told you I'm different.
Are you sure?
Jojo.
The power goes to my head and I get mean.
I don't care. You're good. You're good. Jojo, can you tell Peyton if I've been a people pleaser lately or if I've been standing up for myself?
Oh no, she's been standing up for herself. I am extremely proud of her for doing it too.
Well, good. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
When I say standing up for herself, the other day, I didn't mean to come off sideways to her, but I did. And we had ended up on a 4-hour conversation.
Yeah. And I wasn't rude. I was just like, wait, what are you doing? I thought you, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But we did talk about it. And remember on my live, when people were trying to tell me what to do when I was doing that live, and I said, please let me run my own live. I don't let people do that anymore.
She's standing up for herself, which is what she needs to do.
Yep.
That is exactly what she needs to do.
I told you I was. That's why I asked Jojo.
Stop letting people run around on you.
Yep.
Stop letting them. Because then you're going to end up in the same position previously.
Yep, exactly. So let me ask your opinion, Jojo, because me and Peyton were already talking about it. Do you think, and I know the answer already, especially with what you just said, but do you think I was more of a people pleaser before?
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
You were trying to make everybody happy. You weren't thinking of yourself. You weren't trying to protect yourself. You were protecting everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then
you guys got to know me pretty well.
She doesn't want ever people to protect her. She can do that all by herself.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
She needs to think of herself before anybody else.
Yeah, we actually talked about that the other night too.
Stand up for yourself. If somebody don't like you and they voice they don't like you, walk away from it.
Exactly.
Don't keep it going.
Exactly.
Somebody told me at work the other day, but didn't like me, and my response was, "Does it look like I give a damn whether you like me or not?" I said, "I'm here to
always
work and make
say-
a paycheck."
I always say, do you see a fuck falling down? Because I don't have one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got no fucks to give.
Like, is there a fuck falling from the sky? Because
Right.
mine are gone. Mine are long gone.
Well, JoJo is another one, Peyton, though, that will say how she feels, but she is one that tries to be gentle about it. Like, she's not like, not to say you're bad, but she's not like you. She won't just like say it and not think about it first. She will try to be kind about
I'll
it.
try to
usually.
be nice.
Yeah.
I'll try to be nice, but if there's no way of me being nice, I will be blunt and straightforward with you.
Like she was in that message. She was very,
I want that meaning to come off so strong now.
she still thinks she like came off too strong, but it's all good. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, where's this coming from?
I just get to this like feeling that like it's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, because like originally, tell me what we were all fighting about originally. Like, I don't. Does anybody even know?
All
Like-
as in seeing all them or us?
Like anybody?
Well, you know what the thing was with C. She knew she screwed up, and you were calling it out without saying it. That's what happened there. She knew she was the one in the wrong. That's the thing that pisses me off about people, though. When you say it in a general way, and they get all pissy, they know it's them. Like,
Right.
just own it and, move forward. That's what happened there. With the rest of us, I can't even tell you.
I can't tell you why we were fighting. Like, hold up. Like, I know, I know why I snapped off on JoJo. See, because me and JoJo, we never fought directly. Like, I know why I snapped off about JoJo, and I know why JoJo snapped off about me, because I had accused JoJo of doing something
Mm-hmm.
that JoJo didn't do. So, like, I know that's true, but the rest of it, I have
No,
clue.
you did not. I did.
Well, you did,
that.
but I took it and ran with it, and I mean, I ran bad with it.
So did you. So did B.
So did Bam Bam, because I found the video she
Yeah.
made about me. Just saying.
Yeah.
I didn't make-
Oh, and you came into my live. Remember, I don't know if Peyton was in that live, but
Oh yeah, I came
in
up
that
in
live,
that live and I was
she went off on
raising
you
hell.
too. Yeah.
Oh, in that live where I went off?
The live when she came in. Were you in that one?
No, I was in the live where, like, I snapped off. We were in a live together, and I remember
Yeah, she
snapping
wasn't there
off.
though when you did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she hopped in, and then, like, you kicked her out.
She did. Yep. Okay, so you were there. Yeah.
And I said,
Ba-
go ahead and let her up so we can address it like women. I remember that.
Yep.
But I don't remember. That was the last, like, I ever.
It was
heard.
B that went off on her then. No.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was like, I never addressed it, like, face to face.
No. No, but the thing is that you did see some of the things JoJo was doing too. So,
I was being a complete bitch.
but you know what? This girl has, she has apologized. I don't know about others, but I can pretty much guess she does. But she apologizes to me like almost every time we talk still, because she feels that
I
bad.
am so
Yeah.
sorry. Like,
See?
so
Yeah.
sorry.
She feels so bad.
I do.
And but I do too, I mean, I think that what I had done, even though I didn't do it on purpose, that's worse than any of the others, because that's
I don't think of it as that, Faith. I think of it as we both did some pretty horrible things. I drugged your name through the mud.
Mhm.
Literally.
And you wouldn't let me come in and defend myself.
No, I wouldn't. Mm-mm. I was being a bitch. I was.
She's like, you're unblocked, and I showed somebody that was in there with you that I was still blocked, and they didn't even tell you. I don't think.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know if they did or not, but yeah, you wouldn't let me in to defend, and that pissed me off. That's why I started posting videos.
I was live and she was constantly posting videos, and I'm like, really? Why are you posting videos?
Yeah, I'm like, you won't let me in. I'm going to do it this damn way. But as you noticed, I got rid of a lot of that stuff. I got rid of the argument that happened with C and all of us. I got rid of the stuff about you. I never did do a
I
video.
really did like the songs you made, though. Those were, I have those.
You have them? Oh.
I went in on a
gotta
lurker
admit.
account and I recorded them.
Wow.
You gotta admit, that Faith is like the queen of the clapback video. Those are all pretty clever. Wait, did I ever get a clapback video?
No, I was going to say, I never did one about you.
Aww.
No,
I'm a
Me
little
and Faith did
disappointed.
plenty back and forth.
no, yeah.
I'm a little disappointed that I have never been like the target of somebody's clapback video.
Well, I never did one too. Only you and Sassy are the only ones that never did it to. The other two, I certainly did.
So are you like cool with Sassy now, or is Sassy?
She blocked me. She literally just blocked me today, so I guess not.
Oh.
She's following me. Why? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
Sassy's
it
always
was
all
because
over
I was
the
trying to
place.
figure out who that account was, and she was the first one that told me it might have been C.
Mm-hmm.
And then she came back and told me again that it was Faith.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's also whenever I went to Faith and was like, hey, yo, like.
But it was
why are you
also
messaging
presented
me
to
from
her as I had a private account to mess with people and start trouble
Yeah.
between her and people.
Because a lot of people have been telling me to watch out for her and stuff like this. And I'm just sitting here thinking, I will figure this shit out myself. I am a grown woman. I'm 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this shit myself. Like I told you the other day, Faith, fuck what everybody has to say.
Right.
Fuck them.
But the thing is that you knew me before any of them. So you already knew what I can be like.
I know. I've known the very first day I met you, you were crying on a live.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went over to your own live, and I got up on that panel, and I was
Mhm.
talking you down.
I'll never forget that day. That was such a beautiful day. You were
That was like
so kind.
2.5, 3 years ago.
Yep. But you knew me before the others that are telling you to watch out for me. That's the funny thing. Like, people were saying that about the people in the CTW. Well, they'll learn. Like, they knew me because they knew me before anybody. Breeze people knew me, and the CTW knew me even before. Well, I met you because of that situation, JoJo. But
Yep.
I knew all them before. So people are saying they'll learn. I'm like, they already know what I've done. They already know about my past. So what are they going to learn? They see what I'm doing, you know?
We had a fallout. It freaking happened. What are we going to do about it?
Right, exactly.
People may not like you or say watch out for you, but I like I said, I'll do what I want to do.
But
I'm
the
a grown
thing is
woman.
that you know me at my worst better than they do. You and Peyton both do.
Exactly. I mean, it took me and Faith hitting rock bottom to really talk to each other again.
Yep, it did. But you know what? That couldn't have been a better time, though. You know, that you came in and we did that. That couldn't have been a better time. And I think using it for that was better at that time than doing what we were doing because it was needed. You know.
The universe knew we needed each other.
Mm-hmm. And Peyton, you know how close we were. That's how JoJo and I were when we, when she first came into my life. We became really close really quick. But the difference is we didn't know much about each other. Like you and I, Peyton, we talked about how much we knew about each other. But
Right.
I wasn't quite as open like that with like JoJo and them. But
Yep.
But we just didn't know enough about each other, and we got real close real fast. And so now we're just, taking it day by day. And we're already doing great. We are. We were able to get past the situation, which 2 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to do that. We'd be blocking each other and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I reached out to Peyton too.
That's Faith account.
Huh?
Let me block. I said, like 2 years ago, it'd have been like, oh, that's a new Faith account. Block.
Yep. You know what's funny, I gotta say, is when you guys were up there talking about what accounts I had, a lot of them were not me. They were face, but not me. But there were a lot that were me that I didn't even remember I had because I still have some out there I can't get into, so I can't
think I
delete
still
them.
have the screenshots. I'm not sure. I have to go look in my iCloud.
Yeah,
to
I don't
see.
think I have it. I took a screenshot of you doing it too, but I don't think I have it anymore. I got rid of a lot of that.
I mean, I have an account that is a troll account that I did lurk on you for like the last couple of months.
Yep. Yeah, she's sneaky. She told me she just hadn't. I didn't even know. She was just watching what I was doing, and I couldn't do that to her because she was private.
Yeah.
But
I'm fully public. Anybody can see everything I post.
yep.
I
don't remember why I made this one private the other day. I think it's because, like I said, I was like debating leaving TikTok, but I at least needed to get away. That's why I wasn't on here for like 4
And
or 5
that's a
days.
good thing to step away because a lot of the issues with me and you, it stemmed from this app.
Yep,
What was going on this app?
absolutely.
That really, that was the cause of a lot of it.
Yeah, it was. And we had a lot of people involved that shouldn't have been too.
Oh yeah.
Too many people get in the middle of crap like that.
I mean, and in that whole thing, my mugshot had gotten dropped. Yep. I got accused of cheating on my ex-husband with my now husband.
Now, none of this was me, Peyton, by the way.
No, this was, I don't know who it was. To this day, I still don't know who it was, which I don't care. I will flash my mugshot all over the fucking place. I don't care. I've been to jail.
Shit, JoJo, we knew each other's addresses and shit.
Exactly. I mean, I don't have your address anymore.
I don't have yours anymore either, but I also
deleted everything.
Yeah,
but
and Peyton knew all of my information. She had my phone number and everything.
I mean, if I really wanted to, like in that time period, if I really wanted to mess with Faith and go real life with her, I had her address at that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would have been easy.
Say, like, I don't know if there's like really anything I didn't know about Faith. I was like, what? And it crossed my mind, but then I was like, why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, that was like my stop and think moment. Like, whoa.
I never took it real life. No, I thought it was going to go real life there for a little bit when the accusation was made.
Right.
So I did call my lawyer. Mm-hmm. And since I knew a roundabout, like I remembered at that time a roundabout of where you lived, my lawyer did contact the police station. I found out that there was no reports made with my TikTok username.
Right.
And that's what I ran off of.
Right.
Because it's like, if this bitch is going real life, I need to get my lawyer involved. Like, we're not playing.
I mean, but you were saying that from your lawyer, I didn't have kids and all that shit. Like, what?
He was looking at the wrong person.
Oh, I thought so, because I'm like, no, that's not.
Yeah, going back and looking at it now, it was the wrong person. Totally wrong person. Yeah.
Good thing you didn't go anywhere with that.
For real. Good thing I didn't go real life with it. Shit.
Right.
I'd been messing with some other random person with that name.
So, see, we both did that with people that were not the right person. But,
girl, there are like 5 people in your state with your exact name.
Oh, yeah, there's more than that.
My lawyer only found 5 with your exact name
15.
Around your age range.
Oh, yeah, my age range? Yeah, that probably would be.
There's like 5 of them. And I'm like, well, shit.
Well, see, that's the thing. When people say my actual name, I really don't care anymore because my name is a very common freaking name.
You have a cute name, Faith.
I don't like it.
You have a cute name.
You know I don't like it.
I love your name. I will say it right now from the rooftops. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to.
Yeah, the rooftops off of here, though.
I'll climb on my roof tomorrow and do it.
Okay. Just don't be on TikTok. Just send me the video.
I wouldn't.
But no, like that was the one thing I did not think anyone would do, and nobody has besides C trying to give out my information. But nobody else has. She even tried to give people my Facebook and shit. So I've got about 6 Facebooks.
See, I didn't even do that.
Nope, you
I
didn't.
thought you blocked on like 4 of them.
Oh, you found them all?
I found 4 of them. So
I found a few of them and I blocked them.
I
at
did that on
time.
purpose so people wouldn't know who was who. That
I
was
blocked a
well.
few of
That
them.
was. I already had a couple because I did Facebook groups and I was a leader in some of them. But I did more when C came out saying her name is this, and if you guys want her Facebook, I'm like, oh fuck that! I'm gonna go make a bunch more that I don't even use. Like I don't use them at all. They're just there.
Mine's private.
Well, my actual one is private now. But there's a lot of Faith ones out there now, a lot, and they're mine.
Well, oh no.
I have
People
one
ruined
with my real
actual
name. The one with my real name, I regret this though now because I had so many pictures and stuff on it. When she did that, I panicked, and the one with my real name I deleted, and then I made the other ones.
dude, that's why I have everything on my Facebook private. Because like, go ahead and come after me. Because I'm gonna tell you what. I'm just like at this point where I'm the kind of petty where I'm not gonna argue with you online. Okay, I'm gonna get in my truck. I'm gonna take my paycheck. I'm gonna fill it up, and I'm gonna be sitting on your doorstep when you come home from work.
That's
okay?
Peyton.
Like, I'm done.
Yup.
I'll be
like,
with you.
all right, put them up or shut it up. Like, it's one of the two.
But see, stupid me, because I couldn't remember how to private. I know how to private like videos, but I didn't know how to private my account because it's changed. So I just went, okay, I'm deleting this right now. And all my pictures, because I was using my Facebook as a place to store my pictures. And most of them were already private. But I did that way I didn't lose my photos. And that was the one I did it on. So afterwards, I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even take the photos out. So I lost all those photos overseas.
Yeah, don't ever let somebody let you miss out on real life because they want to say something slick on the internet.
Exactly. Right. That's what I told her. I was like, if they have something bad about you, let them say it because nothing's going to stop them.
Exactly.
Just let them say it, walk away, and ignore them because they're getting attention off of you.
Yep. That's true. And you know about that.
Yeah, I got quite a bit of attention.
Well, you gave me quite a bit of attention too. Not that I wanted it.
I think we both gave each other quite a bit of attention.
I can't say you were more than me because I clapped back. I mean, every time I could see what she was saying, I clapped the hell back.
You had to have gotten quite a bit of views on your video.
Yeah, I did. So I'm saying you made me.
Everybody go look at that video.
Yep. I got a lot of followers out of it too, but it wasn't nice followers. It was hate followers.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm just like, I don't know. I'm at this point in life where I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. Like,
exactly.
Like, this is my safety, and all I have to do is hit one button and not hear anybody else's mouth. Like,
exactly.
Yep. There's a block button for a reason.
That's what I was saying to JoJo the other night. You know, now I can just turn it off and not give a damn. Like when I turn off TikTok, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
So I was sitting at a family funeral the other day, and somebody said something slick, and I just looked at like one of my aunts, and I said, you think they could hurt my feelings? My own daddy don't love me.
Oh.
I was like, I do not care.
That is so sad, though, baby.
What Fat Sarah has to say, okay? Like, I'm done. Like, I don't care.
God, I missed that attitude. I missed that so much. But you know, you and JoJo,
the dark humor in life.
I think if you and JoJo, you know, spend more time like on my lives, or even if you follow each other, whatever, I think you two get along really well because you have a lot. You're a lot alike. You guys have that same kind of attitude where I'm like, if you piss me off, I will. But
I remember when I was talking shit, I was talking mad shit. I'd always call Peyton a me wannabe. My replacement.
Oh wow! I didn't know you did that.
She was my replacement.
Oh,
I was.
well, I mean,
Well-
if you want to be honest, she kind of was. Not that I did it that way on purpose, but she kind of was.
Yeah,
She
'cause I
was the
gonna
first
say,
one.
JoJo came first. Yeah.
No, but then she's saying you were her replacement, and you kind of were because you and I got just as close as her and I were at once. But I mean, not intentionally. You weren't really a replacement, but you know that's what she thought at the time.
It just happened that way.
Right, exactly. And JoJo ran with it.
I showed you.
But you know, that's a good thing. We can sit here, we can talk about it, we can laugh about it, we can be okay about it. That's the way it should be, you know, because we've already done the hard work of taking accountability, apologizing, all that. You know, so it's good that we can just sit here and kind of make a joke of it because right now it all seems really funny. You know, like we were so petty and so childish that,
Stupid arguments over
Yep.
stupid shit.
yep, we were very, very petty.
Yeah, and it's dumb because, like, I don't know, like, and that was my thing about, like, S or A or whatever name we're going with.
Go with A.
Sorry, my dog just got beat up.
Oh no. She okay?
It's her own fault. She keeps going after them cats.
Oh, one of those situations. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she'll
so
learn.
She's a pup. She's a Siberian Husky puppy.
Oh my god, I want it. I'm taking it.
I will literally like ship her in a box to you today. Okay.
My address is on the way.
That is a great reason to take a road trip.
I love Siberian Huskies, though. I love them.
She's annoying.
They're so beautiful, though. They're a lot of work, though.
No, like I got these brand new like silk sheets because I got a brand new bed and I got brand new silk sheets and a brand new comforter, and this heifer just comes over and pees right in front of my face.
Yep.
I'd have
sounds
been
about right.
so mad.
I was so mad. And you know, like I have a Maltese too, so you would think it would be the Maltese who's petty. And the Maltese just like nipped at her as soon as she figured out what happened. She just like nipped at her, chased her out of the room. It's just
Oh
like,
my gosh.
that is my
Yeah.
bed. Absolutely not.
JoJo,
Yeah.
Peyton was very mean to me. She was making her bed or doing something with her bed before answering me.
You'll win.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay. She was so mean. She's a mean girl. No.
Before I joined this live, I was on the phone with some friends. So
Oh, okay. See, jam. I come last everywhere. I see how it is.
well, I was on the phone with them before you even went live.
Yeah, sure. Like, were you on the phone when I told you?
Yes.
No, I'm only messing with you, though. I really am. You know
It took
that.
me about 10 minutes to figure out how to get into this live.
It did?
Well, because I was
Oh.
logged into my other
Oh,
Talkie
okay.
Talk.
I
and-
think you blocked me on that one.
I unlocked you because that's the one you sent me the message on.
Is it? I thought
But-
it was this one. Okay.
This is my original one, or this is my backup.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I didn't know who Fed Up was. Okay. Yeah. I just made you a mod. Uh-oh, she left.
Where'd she go?
Oh, did I block her? Oh, God, I hope I didn't block her. I've done that before. Shit. I think I blocked her.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I hope I didn't. Oh, no. No, I don't see her. Oh, she is. What the fuck? I do that all the time. Poor girl.
I'm a mod on your other account, not this one though.
Oh, you're not on this one? Let me fix that.
No, I was on your backup one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I got confused because I don't use my backup much. So when I did, I got so confused that people were not mods. Okay, crazy. Come back. Oh, what the heck? Oh my God, I did it to her too. Oh my God. I'm gonna scream. I keep blocking them instead of adding them. Yeah, I know, JoJo. I'm working on it. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I just
What
did it to JoJo
happened?
too.
What did you do?
I went to mod you, and because the block button's right there, I keep hitting that by mistake.
Oh,
So I
was
blocked you.
like-
I'm like, wait, she left. Oh no, what did I do?
I was like, what did I say to get myself kicked?
I know. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh no. I did it to JoJo too, right after you. Just blocking everybody over here. I'm letting you up. I'm letting you up.
Oh my god, did you start Mod Wars before we were ready? That's cheating.
Right? I cannot believe I did it to both of you because when I saw her go too, I'm like, oh no, I did it again.
Yeah,
Remember when we used to play
Oh,
Mod
you gotta
Wars,
follow
like-
me, girl.
I was like, no, she didn't in Discord.
I know you knew what
me.
happened though, because I just done it to Peyton. I was like, oh no. And I saw something pop up from Big Discord. I'm like, I'm working on it, JoJo. But Fed Up needs to follow me before I can make her a mod.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, I'm trying this again, JoJo, so hopefully I'll get the right thing.
Don't
Oh wait,
block me.
you're not following me either now because I blocked you guys, so you gotta follow me back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Dang,
One day
Faith.
I did this, guys, to like 6 people because the block button is right there. So I go to hit one and I hit the other one. I did it to like 6 people one day. And they're like, okay, I see how you
feel
are.
the love. I feel the love.
Well, see, if I didn't love you, I wouldn't pooch you, okay?
That
Do you
is
guys
true.
want to see the live recordings?
I don't care.
Live recordings of what?
Like, you'll be able to go back and look at my live recordings if you want to see something. If I had
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Okay.
That's new.
I'm only doing that to you two, though. Nobody else.
I like that because then I can go back and be like, wait, are we crazy or are we not?
Yeah, right? Or when we always forget about something, go back and look at it.
Mm-hmm. Like, hold up, let's pull up the receipts real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, who am I doing right now? I don't know who this is.
I'm already a moderator.
Okay, do you see, are you able to, see if you can drop JoJo? Not block you, just drop you. I love you, JoJo.
I'm feeling the love.
She's like, you bitch.
First I get kicked, now I'm gonna get dropped.
I just want to make sure she has that. She can't
Hold
drop
up, hold
me.
up. Give me a second because I just found our old conversation and I didn't mean to.
What?
I think this was us. It says deleted user. But
Oh, I don't know. Okay, you should both have those powers now.
I am full powered.
oh yeah. Okay, because this is
Oh, do
back
you
when
want
I
me to
was-
mod you, Crazy?
No, okay, Laura Wage is my cousin. Just an FYI.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
block. This is my little cousin.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Oh no.
I can mod you if you want, because I trust you.
Crazy, where you been? Crazy.
Where you been hiding?
Been up in my
But
DM.
see, I'm getting so confused because I used to be crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Okay, crazy writer.
There you
There
go.
we go. She ain't been up in my DMs.
No, she's a crazy bitch. See, it says it in her name. No one talks to you. I'm adding you as a mod, Crazy. I don't care if you like it or not.
You normally message me at least once a day, and then you stopped. I've been really, really busy the last 2 days, so I haven't really been talking to hardly anybody.
Hey, Allie, welcome back. Come up and talk to us. Allie, you don't have an issue with JoJo, do you? I don't even think she knows you.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I don't think I know Allie.
Yeah, I don't think she
So-
knows you.
Faith, I just went back and looked at our last messages. Like, I found them.
Yeah.
And I was like, who is deleted user? Guess when our last messages were?
What?
You're
Okay,
look
Allie.
at the date today.
Okay.
Our last message was July 23rd, 2025.
What? Wow.
That is insane!
Wow.
I don't
That
have
is-
our old messages.
Yeah, I
that
don't
is
have ours
actually
either, Jojo.
crazy.
I don't even have mine
I
and
think
hers.
the last text message you sent me, I deleted, but it was something to do with "have a nice life" or something like that.
Probably.
And I
They
never
say that a lot.
responded.
Yep.
I never responded to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
see-
is where I went off about not being a morally gray person.
Oh, yeah.
What
I remember that.
tangent was this, dude?
Well, you went on some interesting tangents. You did.
No, I just went off and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, where'd she go? That wasn't me this time.
I said, I've been taking space, literally all the space, and I'm not a morally gray person. I'm paraphrasing what's in here.
I
I'm
remember
like,
that, the gray thing. Yep.
I was like, I'm so far beyond my ability to morally trapeze. What is a moral trapeze? And why was I on it?
I
don't know.
accidentally swiped into Ryan Anderson's live.
Oh, God, that's funny.
I be at Ryan Anderson's lives all the time, man. I just be sitting there listening to the tea.
God, he's so boring. How can you do it?
I will sit there and use him as background noise. I'll use Crazy Navy
Well, talk
Jen.
with us, Allie, then in the comments. Don't leave me.
I will use a lot of people as just background noise, not paying attention to 99% of what's being said.
When
Yeah.
I go live, I just play random Pandora music.
You know what, Peyton, when I was reading those messages, I was like, what the hell is she on?
I don't know what I was on, but I was
I
on
remember
it.
them now that you read a couple. I remember that conversation.
Oh no, because I was really going through it. Because that's when my
Oh, that's
daughter,
when you
all
had,
that-
yeah.
That was when all that stuff was going on, and we were fighting, and I was like, "Look, I'm at crisis right now.
Right,
I'm
yep.
not doing this."
Mm-hmm.
That's when I snapped off about Little Liv.
Oh, yep. Oh, you know what? She blocked me now because of the other two, I guess. But, oh well.
Who?
I don't know. We were all in a Discord. I had my own Discord, and
Do
we
you-
were all.
Do you remember, JoJo, Liv? That's the one that C used to say was always spying in her lives.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember.
She's from, is it the UK or is it
Yeah, it's England. It's from England.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was the one that always went in and spied in her live. But she was not around, and all of a sudden I saw she blocked me 4 or 5 days after they made those fucking messages. Which, Peyton, I know you don't want drama, but I have to add you on this account.
Oh, what account?
On the account where I have what they did to me, because I want you to see.
Okay.
That's the
Oh,
one
what,
that JoJo was all confused about.
Yeah,
What
that's the
A
one that
and
I
K
thought
did?
was.
Huh?
What A and K did?
Yep, and K. Yep. What I was telling you about my suicide,
Oh.
and the other one accused me of borrowing money and not giving it back and shit like that.
That's the thing is,
You know,
now
Bear
putting
wants
two
to
and
talk.
two together, how do you steal money when she gifts you?
Right? No,
Wait,
I'm talking.
see?
I'm talking about. Do you remember Katie Rayans? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say it. And Chelsea or Archie's mama.
No,
Yeah.
Stolas and Archie.
Stolas and Archie. Well, she had Archie's mama somewhere. I don't remember where.
Oh my god, Archie. We
Yeah.
all called her Archie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She accused me of borrowing money and not giving it back. Oh, okay. Well, if you can't be, it's okay.
She said it's a bad day to be an A.
That didn't mean it. But anyways, she loaned me money because somebody was going to help me to get my son back from college, and I had loaned her money. You know me, Peyton. I'm the one that gives and helps. I don't take.
Yeah, like we've done that a couple times too.
Mm-hmm. And so she was going to help me out, and then the person actually ended up following through. So I gave her back. I loaned her 20, and then she loaned me 40. So I gave her 20 back because I loaned her. But they were saying that I didn't pay her back. So in that, I was playing the videos that they had on because Kay took hers off because people gave her a lot of crap about displaying my shit. And, so I played their videos and I showed evidence on a live that was just me. Nobody else was in it. And, I did that. Well, no, I don't even think I did. I think I did a video. And I just played theirs and then showed the evidence. But they accused me of all kinds of crap. Because I didn't always answer a text group because my phone is a piece of crap. So I don't get notifications. And sometimes I would just go and look and see what was last said. Sometimes I like have something on my mind and I just say it and I don't look. She just got upset at me and said I wasn't being a good mom figure. So
No, because wasn't that the whole thing that like I was getting in trouble for because like it was like you are never around and I was like I worked Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the time and it was like I'm there on the days that I'm off, like but my job comes through and they would keep calling me while I was at work.
Not me.
No, not you, but like they would call me and message me and blow my phone up at work. Like I worked in a county jail.
Yep.
You can't just pull out your phone and answer a phone call.
Exactly. But you know, with me, it was you only cared about us going to your lives because I would do like I always did with people. Usually, we had the TikTok groups, and I did it there. But I did it in text with them because it was easier because we were trying to start new. And so she said, all you cared about was your lives. She's the one that wanted us to make a new group. That is wanted us to make a new group of people. Well, in order to do that, you have to go live. And if we're going to all try to make a group together, then you got to be there with me.
Right. Well, that was my thing, because we switched over to Discord so that we didn't have to deal with what was going on over here.
Exactly. Yep.
And then y'all started hopping on Bigo?
Yep.
Yeah, and I was like, I can't with the Bigo.
Yeah, I don't think you ever did the Beagle, did you?
A little bit?
I created a Bigo account for C.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I have a Bigo account.
Do you?
That's because she was going live over there.
That's why I got one too. Yep. That was
I don't
before.
like it. I
Now
just
it
like
just
this.
is there.
But do you guys want to know that Miss A told me I am just like C? That's what she told me. You're just like C, and they were right about you.
C is a scammer.
Yep.
She scammed me out of money.
And I literally said, and I'm going to apologize for this, Peyton, because I did bring you up. And I said, well, you were the one that I took up for instead of her, and you're worse than her. And it's true. I mean, even if I say I'm, take you in as a my kid, my adopted child, whatever you want to say, it doesn't mean I could do everything a real mom would do because I'm not right there in person with you,
Right.
Like, and Peyton, you never had a problem with that, but she did, like, big time. And she would complain about work every day. And I'm happy to hear if you guys are having a rough day at work. But it was every damn day, and she wanted me to respond to it every day, and I ran out of things to say.
How many times did I call you at like 3 o'clock in the morning just like cleaning my house and bawling my eyes out?
Yeah.
You're like, I can't do this anymore. I'm just like, I gotta get up to do this.
Yup.
Like, that's the kind of support I needed.
There was
Yeah, she was having a real rough time though then. She was.
Mm-hmm.
There was plenty of times that me and Faith would be on the phone all night
Oh yeah.
talking
Yeah, I
about
mean, JoJo and I were like almost all day, off and on, of course, but almost all day, either on Discord or messaging here or on the phone. Like,
or
we
doing
were always
both.
talking.
Well, my thing was when they hold up. What's the TikTok appropriate word?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
What they did to Liv, and
Oh,
like to me, like, and I know, but she's 18 and like a
Okay,
grown
crazy.
adult or whatever.
mm-hmm.
Okay, crazy.
But like she was a grown adult or whatever. But like I just felt like that situation, like I, like myself, like morally within myself, had to stand 10 toes down on that situation.
No, and you were completely right with that. You were.
Yeah, I could not, like, because I knew, well, if they could do that to Liv, what were they gonna do to, like, us?
Mm-hmm.
For one, and for two, like, I felt, like, that was, Liv was my baby, like, you know, like, that was,
I know.
like, she was, like, she reminded me so much of a sister, like, I was, like, absolutely, nope.
But you
messed
do
with
realize that, like, I was not trying to accuse her of anything. I really wasn't. I was just
No,
trying to
they
figure out what the
did.
hell was going on.
They did, and
Yep.
then when they got called out on it,
They turned on me.
they tried to say it was like all you, and I
Yep.
was like, whoa, no. And then like my thing was, and maybe this is where I went wrong with the situation, but like I honestly don't feel like it. Is like we talked about it, we all came back, we all like solved the problem, right?
Yeah.
And A did not want to hold like any accountability for her actions.
Mhm.
And it was always, oh, because you said this, and this, or Faith said that, and that, or she
Yep.
did that, and that. No. I messed up. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. And I wasn't, and she did apologize to me, but I'm not the one who needed an apology.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Everybody, and JoJo, what she's talking about, I don't want to say a lot on the live, but there was a situation with somebody that I was seeing on freaking from Vigo, and it just got blown out of proportion because the other two were telling me they were seeing this stuff. And so I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't good. And certain things they said is what Peyton really had a hard time with, because some of the things they accused her of were really disgusting.
She was a young, very young. She was a teenager. She was an adult. She was 18, but it's like she was a young, attractive
Right.
female.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the issue came in. And I was like, oh,
Hey, Aphrodite.
absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. And I, the thing was, I never got a chance because everybody was in there, and everybody, not you, but the others were blaming it all on me and all on him. And I mean, he was part of it, but I never once made an actual accusation. Not once. I told you what I was told.
Mm-hmm.
And then they turned around, JoJo, to her and the person we're talking about, and totally turned on me and made it like about me. And then A lied to me about being in there talking to them. It was a big mess.
Oh yeah, it was a real big mess.
But she did forgive me. And we were doing good. But now I'm blocked. So
Well, if she blocks you, just leave it be.
yeah,
That
exactly.
just
I mean,
that friendship wasn't meant to be.
exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried. I mean, it did make me sad because she was like she was an adult, but she was like the little girl of the group. And so we all protected her, but that particular situation, Peyton took very serious, which she should have. But that I should have known then they weren't really good friends, because they didn't waste no time putting it on me.
Oh, they put it on me pretty bad, but like they
did after you. Yeah.
I snapped
Yep.
because I was not. I did not have any appropriate words because
No,
was
you
not
were
it.
not. You were really, you were very genuinely sensitive about it, though. That's why, and protecting her. And that's what we all were doing while we were on here, was protecting her.
I
But-
just felt like they were shaming her for things like it
For
would have been one
being a
thing if,
young,
like, she,
young adult, yeah.
That sounded like jealousy. And look, I don't like saying pick me, but all I'm gonna say is some people get up on these lives and we hang out with them, and there's some pick me's, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time for pick me behavior.
Well, they were both pygmies. Let's be honest. They were. They were. Especially Kay.
Oh yeah, Kay's definitely. She definitely. But like knowing Kay, like Kay's just easily manipulated.
Well, you know why they went into that public freaking video thing about me? Both of them. It was because I lost my train of thought. Oh, they were trying to get you, Peyton, everyone to see what they were saying to give me more shit.
No, I was gonna say I haven't been online and I have not spoke to A since that last conversation.
Yeah. No, I know. But that's what they wanted. They wanted people to get on my case some more. And it didn't happen like that. So, it actually made them look like really ignorant people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when I hung up the phone that final night and I said I'm done, like, I meant that. Like,
oh, you were done. Oh, yeah, I knew that. That's why I didn't bother you. I didn't even try. Like, didn't even try. That was the part that I think hurt the most, was like, oh, wow, we're totally, like, done, But, in a way, I'm kind of glad the way things did pan out, not really between you and I, but the rest of it, because I was dumb. I should have seen that day when they turned everything on everyone but them, that they were backstabbers. Oops, backjabbers. I knew that. Like, I mean, well, I guess, I don't know how to say that. I knew it, but I didn't want to see it, I guess. Until they both band together and did to me what was done to you.
right.
So karma got me for sure. But that's why I say those two people I will never even try to talk to. Because all I did do when they did these, I didn't even contact either one of them. And A was saying how I was using the fact that people accused me of having all these accounts and, sneaking around and crap. They decided to add to that. And they knew that C accused me of stealing the coins. So that's why they decided to act like I didn't give them back money. It was all just because of stuff they've heard they decided to use against me.
And that's crazy because, like, I have messages from A where A would, like, A had a fake account. And we would send A in to go see what people were talking about us.
Yep.
Because we knew if we went in there, we'd get caught.
Yep.
Well, okay, hold up. If we went in there, you get caught. If I went in there, people would block me immediately before I could say anything because I'm not a nice person.
Did you mean to request up, Allie? You probably accidentally scrolled. But yeah, I mean, it was just like, that's why I really feel they were trying to get the attention of others that, okay, I thought so, of others that accused me of things. They had to make it look like I did it to them. And it's like, I never, ever, with you, I never did. I never came on here and said anything publicly about you. Now, JoJo, that's a different story.
Oh, also, Peyton, I did admit I was the one that did the piss bucket. Just saying.
She's the one that made that up, yeah.
Piss bucket?
Piss bucket was me.
Okay, so it wasn't towards you, but, what was it? Turkey whatever?
Oh, yep.
That was me.
But that wasn't about you.
You remember Joho? When you first
No.
called me Joho, it was great.
Oh, Joho.
Great. I think
I
Doug
do
had called
remember
me that
that.
too.
Thank you so much for tapping, Ellie.
Remember those horrible AI pictures? I still have those.
I didn't do the AI pictures. That was not me. The story of the piss bucket was me.
Yeah, and I
didn't
told
do-
everybody. I told them exactly what she came out and said, because that night she apologized. I did the same thing with her that I tried to do with C, and I said, "Can we settle this and put this right? Did I really use a
Yeah.
piss bucket?" And she's like, "No,
She was.
it was about a joke,
it
like I
was a
told
New
everybody."
Year's.
Go ahead.
It was a New Year's. We were
Mhm.
all completely inebriated.
The younger ones were worse than us, though.
Yeah. I think I was one of those ones that was inebriated really
Yeah, you
bad.
were pretty. Yeah,
And
we
yeah,
had fun
it
though
was
that
a
night.
whole joke.
It was a joke that Doug made, and she just ran with it.
I sure did.
And I
I
told
will
everybody, I
admit,
said that's not true. It was a joke. And then somebody said, "Oh well, I've got a recording of you saying it." No, you don't, because it doesn't freaking exist.
Yeah, that was. I didn't say the recording. I don't remember who.
No, you didn't say that. Somebody else did.
It was a long time ago.
Because they were trying to get me to admit to it, and I'm like, you know what? If I really had to do that, I would not be ashamed. You know, because sometimes people do need to do that. I've never used one, but there might be times somebody might need to.
Okay, you know what? If it makes you feel better, all the time I go out to my mom's house and she's only got one bathroom and
Mhm.
there's 4 kids there. So
Yeah.
I go pee behind the barn all the time.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
like, you know what? I'm not waiting for I am not waiting for a bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm a Papa Squat. Like,
And you know what, JoJo? She was always like this. Like when I was upset about that, she would be like, "Well, here, this makes you," and she would tell me things that she did to make me feel better. Peyton always did that.
if it makes you feel better, you know what I'm saying? Like, because we all have embarrassing things that we've done or
Right.
stories or whatever. Like,
I mean, if I was going on a long trip and there was no bathrooms, I did go outside, in the woods or whatever. But I've
I
never
think
used
at
a piss
one
bucket.
point in everybody's lives, we've used the bathroom outside. I mean, I live out in the country, live out in
Right.
the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I've done it. I mean,
Right.
I've done it while hunting. I've had to use the bathroom and I've had to go outside.
But JoJo, how far that went was
Oh, it
freaking crazy. That was crazy.
It started out with me just saying it, and then it expanded from there.
And then people kept calling me it.
oh my god, what
That
was the
was-
thing
well, I
that
think
we
JoJo
kept
did say it
calling?
once, but-
Sorry.
What was
Uh-huh.
the thing that we kept calling C?
What?
It was turkey something.
I can't remember. You made that turkey thing.
Yeah, and then like
I
C,
can't
like
remember.
every time C's name would come up, we gobble gobble.
Yes.
Like, we just call her gobble gobble.
I can't remember though exactly what, but it
I have
was
the
funny.
pictures. I still have the pictures. Like,
Did you actually post that on here? I can't remember.
I posted them and I took them down.
Okay, you took them down.
I did end up taking them down. They got reported, like,
Oh wow.
and then I would take them down and I'd put them back up and they get reported again. So like,
No. Yeah, they didn't like it.
but I still have them in like my Google images because I was just looking for my Google images. And they're
Yeah,
found
she
there.
started doing edits, JoJo.
Speaking of
Mostly
that,
of C though. I don't think you did one of the others, did you?
No, I did.
that live that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say like I did them of C and B.
Oh, you didn't want to be okay. I didn't remember that.
But those were shared in private.
Right.
Those were not posted until things were posted
About
of
us. Yeah.
Yeah. And the post only stayed up for 24 hours.
Oh, I have a question, JoJo.
Yeah.
About that photo. Where did you get that from?
What photo?
The terrible one of me.
Oh, it was a screenshot from one of your lives that I had accidentally did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to take that screenshot, and I found it, and I was like, "Hey."
But the
They
thing
wanna be
is,
a
I
bit.
don't really look like that. Like, I literally put my face on.
It was an awkward angle.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
because that's not what I actually look like. Like,
I was
And
gonna say one of
speaking
the
of-
edits I saw of me, it wasn't after because I didn't get my teeth taken out until August of last year, but it was of my broken teeth.
oh yeah,
And
Yeah.
speaking of pictures, you know that Big Bird account, the Big Back Bird account
yep,
Yeah.
come into your lives? That
yes.
was not me, but I do know who made it.
Who
Oh,
was
okay.
it?
It starts with an L. She should put two and two together.
I know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
I'll tell you in private.
Okay. I was gonna say that was kind of funny.
You might not even know that one. I don't know if you know her.
I don't know, but I you know, like looking back on it, like all of this is such petty high school stuff.
I know. We
and
were
I
so
wish I was this
childish.
clever in high school.
I know.
I love that we can laugh about it though.
That's what I'm saying, though. You know, it's and her and I have been doing that. Like from the minute she came in, we've been talking about stuff, laughing about it. You know, because that's the one thing with me and Peyton. When we're good, we can do that. Like, you know, we just can.
Well, because like really, if you think about it, like if you take out all the emotional hurt and pain that we went through,
mhm.
it's so hilarious. Like it's so
It really is.
rom-com, high school, mean girls, petty,
Yup.
and it's funny.
It was
It's-
stuff that like we would be like, what possessed me? You know, like it was funny. But it was very, very immature.
Was very immature.
But then C was making freaking using that photo and putting it into an edit and freaking putting me on a piss bucket. That really pissed me off.
I saw that. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
But I think where it turned really bad was with the doxing. Like,
yes.
when the doxing started, because you know the whole time we were doing this, it was like funny. Like you'd show me these, and I'd like just joke about it and like laugh about it and be like, "That's okay. That's pretty funny. Do you want to get them back, or do you want to just be mad about it?" Like,
Right.
because if you want to get them back, like give me a second, and I'll think of something.
And of course I said, yeah, let's get them back.
And we did, and we would.
Yep.
But then, like when the doxing started.
Yeah.
And again, I'm still not sure who doxed me from that fake account.
Can you do me a favor whenever you're ready, Peyton?
Mhm.
Can you, if you have the opportunity to have a conversation with B, can you tell her that you didn't think it was her? Because that really hurts her. She thought you were talking about her.
But I thought she doxed me.
Yeah. She thought you
No.
were accusing her.
I didn't think
Which
B doxed me.
account was it?
It wasn't even a named account. It was just a user account.
Yeah.
I don't know then because
And
all of
under the
troll
user
accounts that we
account
know-
it was a video, and on it was like it wasn't my address, but you could put in a system like it was an address, and it was my parents' address, and it was court documents from some private stuff that had happened to me, that I don't even know how somebody got those court documents, because that would technically be like a sealed court document.
Yeah. Unfortunately, people are able to get around that somehow on here because they do it a lot to people, like with stuff like that. And I don't know how they do it, but they do.
I mean, shit. My mugshot was sealed, but they spread it around.
Honestly, I believe that was C, Peyton. I really do.
I mean, I do too. And I told you when it happened that I was pretty sure it was.
Yeah, but B
Yeah.
thought that you were singling them out.
No. I never single B out. B sent me a message, and no, I didn't have access. I knew better than to say something to C. And
Hey,
I
baby cake.
snapped off about the doxing on B, and that was the last conversation, because I still have a message about the last message that I sent to B.
Mhm.
And I snapped off on B.
But you didn't accuse her.
No, I never accused her.
Okay.
I
Because
told her that
she
it
feels
was
like you did. So if you have an opportunity to talk to her, if you can just, explain that to her and apologize to her for, whatever.
yeah, I'm cool to like have
I would
a
appreciate
conversation
you
with
doing
her.
that whenever you're, comfortable and you see her.
Right, I was like, I don't because I mean I said it the whole time. I don't even know why me and B are fighting.
B is really a very sweet person. She really is.
Yeah, and that's why like it took me by so much surprise that we're sitting here fighting with B all the time because like of all the people in that panel that night when
And Baby
everything
Cake, we're
blew
not talking
up,
about you. You probably know who B is. We just don't want to say outright names because we don't want to get people upset. But
yeah. In that panel that night, B getting upset as B did about it, that's what.
well, yeah, but she was doing it because what people don't understand is that B and K really believed everything that woman said. They absolutely believed she was being real, she was being honest, she wasn't doing anything. So for her, she was upset for C because C was feeling attacked, even though we didn't say a name.
Right.
Okay.
Well, it was weird that. Who was it? Was it N? N got mad that night too.
Yeah, she did. But again, they were feeling bad for C because they could see C was taking it personally. So they were really upset for her, I believe. They weren't really upset with us personally, but I do think the name thing might have been something for B that she agreed with. But N never said anything about that. She, as you know, she came in and tried to, she tried to mediate and,
I mean, because it was days later when N just vanished,
yeah.
and I was like, "Whoa!" But I
It's
don't know.
because
There was
they
a big-
thought, that she was just a great person and not the way they found out she was. That's what it is.
right.
It wasn't for them personally. It was everyone that was upset for her. And I get that. They were protecting her. But I mean, I was even trying to. I'm like, I'm not saying you, remember? I even tried. But and I believe I said you weren't even saying who, you're saying in general.
Because it wasn't
It wasn't just one person. It was just a general situation.
right.
But I think that, the other ones might need to hear that from you if they're willing to, because they're really good people. They really are. They just got railroaded by her. And that's my take on it. Because after I've done a lot of thinking about it, if you look at how that happened, they were all saying about her, because they felt bad for her.
Right.
But now they'll tell you she does it.
Right. Well, okay, but I feel like B thought that I was pointing fingers at
At her. She might have. That's not the way I took it, but she might have. Because I know that they said she was uncomfortable too. So I don't know if it was for C or that she did think that. But we tried. We did try to say, look, we're not singling anybody out. Because I wouldn't let you.
I mean, I would have.
I know you would have, but I made sure you didn't.
Y'all are talking about. I remember.
You know what we're talking about?
Yeah, I'm sitting here putting two to two together. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was in there.
That was the night that you went into their live.
Yeah, no, because JoJo tried to come up on the panel, or JoJo was on the panel. And it was Archie who tried to come up on the, I'm sorry, A, who tried to come up on the panel. And we wouldn't let BM come up on the panel. Because wasn't it, I don't remember if it was N or if it was JoJo who, said, well, why do you need to be up here too?
No, that was, and JoJo wasn't there that day.
I thought.
No, she only came
sure?
on the panel that one time, and it wasn't that day. No.
Okay.
No, but N was confused because she thought we were only addressing the mods. So that's why she was telling people who weren't mods to get down. She wasn't understanding it was a blanket statement for everyone, not just certain people and not just mods. She got confused.
No, but like I don't know, because when we did call everybody up, we called mods.
Well, wow, huh?
I remember that live because I was there under a burner.
Oh, you were
so
there, you little,
I
was
knew
there.
it. I knew.
you little rat.
Oh, I was there.
She was there a lot of times. I had no freaking clue. She's told me about a lot of times she's been there. I didn't know it. So see, JoJo wanted to see what I had to say too. She just wouldn't admit it.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
much.
like I said, nobody was like belligerent or rude in that live or
No.
hateful or nothing.
No, and then people were saying there was 300 people in there. There was not 300 people in there.
There was 30 people in there at
Yeah.
the point where everybody started yelling.
Yep.
Well, if you think about it, if people are yelling on this app, they're gonna come in and be like,
Oh, they're
"What's
going to
going
come
on?"
in. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it
At
wasn't
the point
300.
where
They were
they
looking
started
at how
ganging
many.
up on me, there was 30 people in there.
Yeah, they were saying there's like 300 or something. They were going by how many people I was following, not who was actually in the damn live. So JoJo, you actually saw all that.
Yeah.
You're one sneaky girl. You know that.
Well, I thought, were you under an alias account or were you under?
Yeah, she was under a
JoJo
burner account.
I was
Okay.
under a burner. There are other JoJos in the true crime community,
Yeah, there are.
so
Oh no, because remember there was that one JoJo that I blocked, and you were like, "Whoa, it's not the same JoJo."
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
like it wasn't that one.
because
All
I used
my
to be like
accounts
quick
have
on
a
it. Like if
picture of
somebody
me.
come in and I knew we had beef, like you got blocked immediately. Like
Yeah.
you didn't stay.
She was like my queen bitch on here. She saw him. I wouldn't even see him right away. Sometimes she was on it, like
hmm
kind of like you used to be too, JoJo. Because JoJo was like that too.
I still watch the door. Everybody who comes in, it's just how I've been.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody got time for all that.
Huh?
You got time for drama anymore?
I said, ain't nobody got time for all that drama and yelling at
Exactly.
each other in lives, and
Exactly.
we are grown adults, okay?
And Peyton, I am gonna give you in private my number if you ever decide to use it. You do. You don't. You don't.
Okay. I was gonna say, you still have my phone number, Sean.
I don't think I do because I changed phones and I
Okay.
didn't do the one from the other. So I don't think I do. I don't have JoJo's anymore either. I don't have anybody's numbers anymore.
Yours is long gone from me.
Well, mine's changed too because whenever I had her falling out with somebody on here, I changed it because of C and what she was doing. So I'm like, I ain't keeping my number now.
As soon as me and you had our fallout, I deleted your number from my phone. I kept the messages for a while, but then finally deleted them.
See, I didn't delete you. I just blocked you from my number. And then eventually it was gone because, like I said, I got a different phone and I didn't swap between the two. So I didn't have your number anymore. And I wasn't worried about it. Like, or Peyton's, I was okay with that. Because I wasn't going to contact either one of you.
Well, see, and you knew I wasn't going to give out like that kind of personal.
No, I never worried about that,
Never do
honestly,
that.
with you.
Because
And
I
it
know I
wasn't-
wouldn't want to run to myself.
It wasn't like you at that time. If you remember, I gave you and a lot of others my number. So
Yep.
I was like, no, I'm not taking any chances. I knew you wouldn't do that though. Same with Peyton. I didn't have any worries about her either. The ones
Who would
I worried
give
about,
your information to? Everybody hated me.
I know.
Right?
Well, the ones that, I was afraid of that with and made sure I did change my number was K and A. Because after they did what they did on here, I was not trusting they wouldn't do that.
Why do I feel like this was such a bad situation, what they did? Like, I don't have no details, but I just feel like it was bad.
Well, look, you're going to get the details because you're going to look at that account and see what I have there.
Okay.
Oh, I went and unblocked it and followed it.
Oh, did you? Okay. Do I still have it private?
I don't know.
Did it let you follow or did it say you requested?
I clicked follow.
Okay, hold on. I'll check. Get out of my store. I'll check. Oh, guys, I also have another account. I'm just gonna say it's CFGFM. And Jojo, you should know what the GFM is.
Yep.
So you should know who it's about.
Yep.
I have that account I made when I was pissed off at her the other day.
A lot of shit
I do make troll accounts now, but I don't actually use them. I just make them.
I have one troll account and I haven't been on it in at least a month.
Well, see, the one that I had that was called Facts Over Feelings, I did that because that's what I was putting. I was putting facts over people's emotional bullshit and lying. So that's why I named it that. But Peyton, people freaking started accusing me of shit like she told you a little bit about earlier, and acting like I was hiding an account and I was gonna start shit. So I changed it to had my name in it. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna have that happen anymore.
Yeah, I was originally told that count was C, and then, by multiple people, and then multiple people then came to me again and was like, no, that's Faith. Watch out. And I'm like, what?
But the stupid thing about that is, how they knew it was me? Because I admitted it was me.
Yeah, Sassy said something that you had admitted it in one of her lives or something like that.
Yeah, it was her live I accidentally went into when I was getting ready to post some more stuff I was going to post stuff about C, which I didn't end up doing. But I forgot I was in that account and went into her live with it. Forgot I didn't go into my main account. So when they said they thought it was her, I'm like, no, that was me.
I don't know. I just always posted my stuff from this account, like with my full chest. I didn't care who saw or who knew what.
You know what? I went and looked at one of your videos from before, and that one was about the suicidal situation. And I was like, oh shit, she still has that up.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. But you didn't say any names. You did not say names.
Oh, the one where I told everybody it was time to grow the hell up?
Yep.
No, it's still posted.
Well, and you did talk about the suicidal thing, but you didn't say anyone's name.
Yeah.
You just said people telling people,
Yeah, and that I stand by what I posted in that video. Like, I stand by that, whether or not, it was originally about your situation, but, I stand by everything I said in that video, whether it's in regards to you.
Well, in my situation, it did happen. It just wasn't her.
Yeah.
Innocent, I promise.
No, I don't know about innocent, but you are on that one.
You right.
Sorry, I had to.
I'm far from being innocent.
I had to say it. Well, so am I. We all are.
I've done some dumb, stupid shit.
None of us can claim to be innocent, completely innocent.
I mean, I'm not, completely innocent, but I am not fulfilling everybody has made me out to be.
Well, yeah, you are. We all are better than people make us out to be. I mean, so I just followed you under that, Peyton.
Okay.
It's called Faith's Truth Files. So if you see that request, it's me.
Okay.
And Jojo, I accepted you on there.
Okay.
Yeah, it is still private. But like I said, I did that because I didn't want more issues starting. So I let them see what I had done at first because I wasn't hiding it. But I didn't want them to keep, coming in and spying on her or commenting or whatever. So I made it private because it was my response to what they did. So you guys know, other than Jojo, you and I did that together. Other than that and them, I've never done that about people on here. Well, I think I did about C too. No, I don't think I directly said, I did apologies to people, but I don't think I said anything. I did a piss bucket back about C. When she did it to me, I did one back.
Oh, I made
You made a cute little video song about me for me.
Yep.
Like I said, I still have that video.
I didn't even know you took that.
I did.
Okay, no, I remember now. I'm looking at it on my tablet. Okay, I have another apology that I have to throw out there because I made these edits. In the edits, it was C as a turkey, B as this horrible, horrible, like, caveman thing, cave woman thing, and then you, JoJo, as a snake.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember the
Was the
snake. I don't
edit.
remember that one about B.
Yeah, the B was always the caveman in the edits.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a sliver snake of
I remember the snake though, and I remember the turkey.
I'm so sorry. That was.
Well, sadly, a lot of people were calling her a snake. Like
I was.
even after.
I was being called.
Go ahead, JoJo.
I've
Sorry.
been called a snake. I've been called a snake too many times.
That's what I'm
It's
saying. A lot of
okay.
people called you a snake at one point. So that was not something she didn't hear.
Yeah,
I was
but it wasn't a
joking,
nice
I
thing to
was
do. That was a
saying-
horrible. That was not a Christian thing to do, y'all.
No, it wasn't. But
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, honestly, it's just edits, and I didn't care if people did edits of me, except when they used that nasty picture and put me on a piss bucket. Because I didn't care if people, you know, when I only cared about that was when people started calling me piss bucket. When they were
Well,
saying I used one, that was one thing. When they started calling me that, I was not happy.
The question here is: was it a pretty piss bucket or was it an ugly?
No, it was
Oh, it
not.
was a horrible picture.
It was horrible.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, and I got sick when I saw it.
It was
Yep.
it was bad. I did not make that. That was C. That was not me.
Yeah, I knew that was C.
I did not make any edits.
She actually
Okay.
got very protective of me about that too. Peyton did.
I just ran my mouth.
Yeah,
I'm the queen of doing that. So
but people ate up everything she said too.
what? That I said or that JoJo
No,
said?
JoJo. They just
I was
banked
very
on
persuasive.
everything she was telling them at the time.
Yeah, I was very persuasive.
And when I went anywhere, it was like, oh, there's piss bucket. Like, oh, JoJo, I'm gonna get you. And then she's like, it wasn't me who did that. Yes, it was. Don't you lie to me.
No, look, because I would have been petty. See, this is like just the difference in levels, though, because I would have been horrible, and I would have mailed you a bucket.
I would have mailed it back with something in it, sweetheart.
I mean, at that point in time, I still technically had her address, so
Yep.
I could have been a bitch.
Yep. She could have.
But
Yeah,
I
thanks
didn't.
to you, I now know that there is a website where you can mail people, not human, but like animal excrement
Wait, thanks to who?
to you.
Me? What?
Because I just thought that sending you a bag of geese to your house was not enough.
Wait, no, because you already did that to someone else because you told me about it.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got into that fight, and I was like, man, maybe I should.
I would have.
And I fell down a Google rabbit hole. I would
You know
have been
what?
so excited, though. Like,
If somebody sends me shit like that, they're gonna get a dead fish. They're gonna get a dead freaking fish.
No, because if you mail me a bag of D's, though, like, I'm gonna be happy. Like, that is not gonna hurt my feelings. Now,
Yeah, the bag of D's wouldn't like, but that's why you said it was too good. It wasn't enough.
yeah, I was like, I gotta think of something worse.
But you didn't, because you still loved me.
You're lucky I didn't send Jehovah Witnesses to your house.
Oh my God, girl.
That would have made me mad. I hate Jehovah's Witnesses.
You know what though? I would have been like, okay, you can tell Peyton or JoJo or Katie or
That they
whoever.
gotta get their butt to church too.
Yeah. I would have listed off a bunch of names and they'd be like, what?
No, you don't send the Jehovah's. You send the Mormons. You gotta send.
No. No.
They
God,
won't leave
no.
you alone.
Mm-mm. No, I hate that.
The Church of Latter Day Saints.
I forgot though that you were the type to do that, send in the T's and stuff. I forgot because you told me to do that to someone shortly before we fell out.
Yeah, I did.
I totally
send a
forgot you
bag
did that.
of-
I didn't see. I never even worried about it because I forgot about that.
I did send a bag of D's to a girl who was like bullying a bunch of people online.
But hey, I'll take a bag of D's. Okay.
It
But
was like glitter, and
I
it
wasn't good enough for that. I
exploded.
see you, Peyton.
Like the glitter exploded. Like when you opened it, it would pop glitter D's all over the place.
That
You
would
know
have been
how
funny. I would have
excited I
laughed.
would be if somebody sent that to me, though? Because, like, that would be just like. I knew I would get under somebody's skin at that point.
Uh-huh.
That would make me so mad.
Not
Somebody
me. I
sent
would have
glitter
laughed.
D's to your house.
And if she did choose to do the D's, I would have known it was her because I would have remembered that. Like at that point, I would have been like, "Thank you."
I would have.
I don't
sent
care if it's a mess.
bucket.
It's okay. I can clean that up. I like glitter, so.
Right.
I hate glitter. I hate it. It's like the STD of the crafting world. I hate it. When I did all the decorations for my mom's wedding, I'm still finding glitter, and they've been married for like
Glitter is so hard
2
to pick
years.
up. It really is.
I'm still finding it everywhere.
I
and I'm
love
like,
it though.
hate
I mean, it's pretty. I would have been like, "Oh, how sweet of you."
I'm gonna send you a custom bucket. It's official.
No. I graduated already, okay? Oh yeah, I gotta tell you guys. I think I might have told you, Jojo. I'm not sure. I gotta tell you guys when I went back into the CTW, and people started to see that I was doing better, and they gave me a chance. Some people were still saying the piss bucket thing, and I'm like, okay, I'll just laugh with it. And so I did, and then one of them was like, nope, she's graduated. She's now gets a big girl potty. So she literally did an edit of me, and it was a sparkly pee. It looked really cool. That was a pretty one, like you were talking about, Peyton. That one was. It was all like, glowing and all that. It was really cool. And they had me handing it off to Katie Joy.
Oh, wow.
My Lord.
And then they did an edit of me and my new toilet.
Oh.
I'll
And
send
that
you a
ended
glitter.
that whole thing.
You see, you gotta just, like, own whatever that is they're saying about you.
Yeah.
I still feel bad for everything I've said about Paige.
I'm
Like,
sorry to bring it up, Jojo. I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
No, it's okay. I mean,
It's
it
just,
happened. There's nothing
reminiscing.
I can do to change it.
And she knew about a lot of that stuff anyway. She was there when it was happening. So,
Who? Me?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When the piss bucket thing was going on and all that.
Yeah. Like, it. I don't know.
It was stupid.
But it really was a funny thing. The weirdest
No,
part about it, though.
but did you ever notice that they went after you so hard and nobody ever tried to step up to me like that?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Yep.
they ran their mouth about me all the time, but,
Yep.
like, I just keep thinking of, like, all these clever things they could have done to try to get under my skin.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I wasn't worried about you, Peyton. My main thing was to piss Faith off. That was
and
my
you did.
I didn't care about nobody else. It was pissing Faith off.
No,
That-
she went on the long, well, you were there for some of it. She went on a long campaign about me.
I sure did.
But I gave it right back. I mean,
Oh,
With
yeah,
your 50
read.
second videos.
I tried to. Yeah, I tried to. But yeah, you gave me a lot of people looking at my video. Yeah, and what you were talking about earlier, Peyton, is I did a song for her. It was a sweet song. It wasn't mean.
Mm-hmm.
It was super sweet.
And
still have
she
it somewhere.
acted like she didn't care about it. But unbeknownst to me, she actually saved it.
I did. It's in my iCloud. It's there.
You know me.
Oh.
I'm good for, I love doing sweet things like that. And I was really trying, but I got to the point, like I said the other day, I was telling people, the only person I don't think we're ever going to be able to come back together is JoJo. And 3 days later, she shows up in my life.
Surprise, bitch. I'm right
Yeah,
here.
right. I didn't know whether to block you, whether to mute you, whether to let you
No, hold
know.
up, because you sent that message to me and you were like, I don't want to be friends, but like da 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 da. And I was like, I said I already know when she's messaging me, she on bullshit about not wanting to be friends. Like I can go back and show you screenshot where I told Gemini, like I know she's gonna want to be friends eventually
but
again.
honestly, no. Because I mean, would I have preferred that to happen? Yes. But I said the same thing to JoJo because I was accepting if you guys didn't want to. So that's why I was saying that. Like, I'm not trying to push being friends, is what I meant. Not that I didn't want to, because, yeah, of course I told Peyton, I love you, girl. I always have. So, yeah, I mean, deep down, I wanted that. But what I was trying to convey is I'm not going to pressure you to do that. I just didn't say
I
it.
knew if you were reaching out, like then you were ready. Like that was like the olive branch, the white flag was getting thrown. So
Well, I mean, at first, it was just I felt so shitty after they did the same thing to me that I stuck up for them doing to you.
Mhm.
And I felt so shitty. And I'm like, she may not ever. And you had me blocked on one, so I went to the other. And I'm like, she may never even look at it. She may never respond. But at least I said what I needed to say to her because you deserve that. You know?
Well, I don't even know what happened. Like I don't even know why. Oh, I was looking through one of those apps where it's like the K dramas or whatever.
Yeah.
It goes to your TikTok.
Yep.
And so I was watching that, and it showed that I had a new message on my TikTok.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just, check out the message. But I was like, oh, it's from Faith. And I was like, for several days after I realized that there was a message, I didn't open it. And then eventually I opened it, and then it took me a couple more days to figure
So wait,
out
you knew
what
it
I
was
gonna
me,
say.
but you didn't open it?
Yeah.
Okay, go
It
ahead.
said message request,
Mm-hmm.
and then it showed who it was.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so I didn't open it. And then several days later, I opened it, and I was like, okay. And then I had to sit on that for a couple more days.
I mean, when you messaged me back, I was surprised. I was like, wow. Because those words you said to me kept ringing in my head. And that's one reason why I specifically said that to you about the friend thing. Because what you said at the end there, I took that as gospel. I'm like, she ain't going to do it. So I just want her to know that I feel terrible and that I was wrong.
I mean, it's going to be a pretty big, bad fight if it's going to take us a year to come back.
I know. But the problem, though, honestly, and I'm not trying to blame anyone else, what happened between you and me was our choice to react the way we did. But it was all the stress of that friend group.
Mm-hmm.
There was so much stress and so much drama between the group.
Right, and that's why I said in that final message, I said, you're always talking about how much space you need, but have you not noticed? I was like, have you not noticed that, like, I have been peeling away and I haven't been showing up because of this? And, like, but at that point, like, it was, with all those voices, like, being yelled at you, my voice was not going to be loud enough to make you listen. Like, I just knew it was something you were going to have to either, like, experience on your own, or maybe I was wrong,
Right. Nope,
I didn't think I was. I didn't think I was, but...
Nope, you definitely weren't. And that's the thing, like, I started thinking after that happened with me and them, I started thinking about, like I said, a lot of the stuff where, I guess I kind of made myself, like, bury that whole thing that they, turned against me with Liv. Mm-hmm. And so I just kind of buried it and, like, forgot about it and didn't give it another thought. But after all that happened, I'm like, that should have been my first fucking cue right there.
At least you got a message. I got a, oh shit, she scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Yeah, when she came up on the panel, I told her, I said, I didn't know what to do. You scared me coming in here.
I was like, I come waving a white flag.
Yeah. Yeah, because someone said, do you want to come up? And she's like, only if she's okay with it. And I'm like, does that mean she comes in peace or what?
It was Kay, because Kay asked, and I said in the comments, only if she's okay with me coming up.
Yep. Exactly.
And then I commented again like I come waving a white flag, I promise.
Yeah. And then you came up and it was fine, but I was like, oh no. Yeah, you
I
were
was
the
gonna
oh
say-
shit one.
You sent me the link to this lot, so I was just gonna like hop up and be like, okay, I can turn my volume down if I'm getting a lecture.
Wait, when?
Today, I was like, I'm just gonna hop up in a live, and then I'm just gonna. She sent me the link earlier. This is the first
You
live.
thought I was gonna lecture you?
Yeah, and I was ready to like just put in one earbud and like get my lecture.
I know, because I'm like, hi, and you go, hi. Like, what are you gonna say?
When have you ever known me to be quiet?
I know. That scared me actually. Like, what's wrong with her?
Well, man, and I didn't know who else was in the panel because everybody's names has changed.
Yeah.
And I still don't know who was in the panel. They knew me. I don't know who it was, but they knew who I was. So I was like,
Who, Baby Cakes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who they are. They were part of that group.
Oh.
But I won't say who unless they tell me again because, you know.
No.
Because they are staying off the radar for a lot of things.
Oh, I think I know who it is. But
You probably do. But she was hiding from C for a long time, so she kept changing her name.
I'm
But
not a part of anybody's groups anymore.
what's that?
I said I'm not a part of anybody's groups anymore. I'm just me, myself, and I.
Anybody's groups?
Can you not hear me?
No, I heard you say anybody's groups, but I don't know what you mean.
I said I'm not a part of any groups anymore, meaning I'm not going to involve myself in anybody's groups like I did before.
Oh, like friend group stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
mean-
you are damn too. You're going to join mine.
Well, you know what I mean, like because of the drama and all
Bitch,
of
you ain't
that
got no choice. No.
no, I'm just gonna like if I start to get frustrated, I'm just gonna like leave. Like so, if I
you
randomly
better
leave,
not
like,
just leave. You better say something. Or
no,
I'll find
because
your
me
address
saying
again.
stuff
I
is
will
what
find
got
your
us in this
address again,
situation.
Peyton, and I will send you something.
Oh, a bag of these.
No, it'll be better than that.
Oh, okay.
You can send her a jar of fucks.
I have one of those. I have several of those actually. Oh, you can
I
get a
need-
chocolate D.
because I'm
Wait, that's all I'm saying. You can get it in white and dark.
And you can get suckers too and gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
I've seen the suckers. I haven't seen the gummies though.
They're really good.
Just the
You know
things
what's
that
funny,
we find
Peyton?
on Google.
Is the Discord I'm in? They have this thing. They don't send them actual ones in the mail or anything, but they have this thing. They will literally post a bunch of gifs of dicks
Oh yeah.
in the server. When certain people come in, you see all nothing but D's. Like,
Well, I added you to my own personal server.
oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
No,
And
but you
Jojo,
only
speaking of servers, Jojo, why'd you leave my
I
server?
was about to say, you need to re-add me to that.
Why'd you leave?
I accidentally clicked the wrong button.
Because I noticed that I went in to tell because I was going to put the link in there, and I
was
saw
sitting
leave,
there,
and I'm
I
like,
went to go do something else, and I left the server on accident.
okay. I was so confused because I'm like, I went in there so I could put the link in there so people would know I was live. And then I saw the lead was lit up. And I'm like, so I looked and it said you. I'm like, wait, what the hell? I just talked to her this morning. Why did she? And I meant to ask you and I kept forgetting.
I did not mean to.
Okay, I'll add you back. You guys got to help me get
Yeah,
the
that
damn
was-
thing active because people
Well, I
just
was
don't
gonna
talk.
say I got kicked out of so many like Discords that like I just went and made my own. But then my boyfriend was in there, and then I don't know. He left me on Valentine's Day again. Remember the boyfriend I told you about who left me on
Uh-huh.
Valentine's Day? We got back together, and he left me on Valentine's Day again this
My
year
God.
after
mess up.
6 months.
Wow. That's
I
crazy.
don't think it really counts. He's a truck driver, so he was gone like 90% of it.
Yeah.
So like it doesn't count.
Well, if you had feelings, it counted.
He said, hold up. He said that I care too much, and that's a problem for him.
Oh, wow.
So like I
He
dodged.
needs to get a little bit of help then.
See, I dodged it there.
Yes.
But yeah, so he was in our Discord, and then he got me kicked out of several Discords, and
Oh
then
no.
I started one just for us, and then like he left. So
So do you have people in it now?
I have like some of my friends like Mo and people like that, but like
Okay.
yeah.
Do you
People
still
know.
talk to what's her name?
Who?
Can't think of her name now. You introduced me to her.
Mo.
Is that
Stacy.
what- that's what you call her now? Mo?
Maria.
Okay, I never heard you call her Mo, I don't think.
Yeah, well, I just call her Mo.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so I was like, who?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that friend group, or was it? No, it was Stacy.
Yeah.
Stacy? No, I don't really talk to Stacy anymore.
Stacy was it, yeah.
The
Okay.
one from California. Yeah, I don't really talk
Yeah,
to her anymore.
she left my Discord and everything too. We haven't talked in a long time.
Yeah, she said she just couldn't handle the drama. No, we
With
had a falling
me?
out.
The drama with me?
No, in the Discord.
Oh. There was no drama in my Discord.
There was.
No?
Like back in the day.
No?
Well, hold on. Not the drama in the Discord. It was the drama in the mod groups.
Yes.
Right.
Not in the Discord itself, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah,
So, it's
luckily
just
it
a mod.
didn't get brought there.
Yeah. But no.
But I'll
still have
join. I'll
Axe.
join yours, but you got to join mine too.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I still have Axe and stuff on my Discord.
Yeah, and Axe is still. She's still one of my admins in my server. It's a new
Yeah, I was
server.
gonna say,
She
I still-
actually made this one for me from scratch.
Okay, I was gonna say I had Axe and Dank. And
Yeah, Axe asked me at one point if I had an issue. I don't know why she asked me, but it was very sweet of her. She asked me if I minded if she checked in with you, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. I don't know if she ever.
did. I think she did.
She probably did. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, we
Because
were.
she really liked you. She's like, oh, I'm so sad that you and Peyton aren't friends anymore, and because she saw you leave the server, she's like, I saw Peyton left. Why? What's going on? So I said, well, we're not going to be friends anymore. That's it. And she's like, do you mind if I check in on her? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Oh, I never took her net. But then I'm thinking, oh my God, what is Peyton going to say to her about me, though?
I never said anything like to anybody about. Like I said it to my friend Mo, like, and she's the one who lives not about 3 hours away from me.
Mhm.
So we talked in detail about it, but like, yeah, other than that, I didn't talk to nobody about it. I didn't even talk to my
I
therapist
didn't
about
honestly
it.
think that you were going to try and, mess things up with my other friends, because you're not that kind of person. You might have been pissed, but you're not like that.
I wasn't even mad. Like I was disappointed. I cried a lot after that.
I was,
Yeah, I
I was hurt. Like, I was never mad. I was hurt. But I always, it looks like anger on me. But when I look like I'm angry, I'm just really hurt.
Right.
And, I was hurt by my own actions too. I was hurt that I let it get to the point that it did. And, especially when you were there for me, you were like my ride or die, you really were. And then when other people got involved, it just went crazy.
What it boiled down to, like, for me, what it kind of just like boiled down to was like having to protect myself.
Yeah.
Like,
And
it
you
just
said
had
that,
to
I
come
believe.
from
I believe you said I have to do this for myself, for
Yeah.
my mental health or whatever you said. I can't remember exactly what, but you did say something like that. Because remember, we talked on the phone before we ended up getting into it with them. We were talking on the phone, arguing, and then we went back to Discord.
No, because we had been fine the night before. So the night before, we had been perfectly fine. We'd been chilling.
Oh,
we,
yeah,
I
yeah,
think we were
I know.
on a live or a Discord
Mhm.
call, and we just had just a really wonderful night. And then the next night, you wanted me to patch things up with A.
Yeah.
And I told you I was not in a place to do that,
Mm-hmm.
but that I would have a conversation.
Yeah.
And when we hopped into that conversation, it just became so toxic
Toxic, yes.
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
and she just like attacked. And
And
then,
kept friggin' defending herself and telling you needed to do something.
yeah. And I was like, yeah, and I said, I remember saying, you know what, I'm not doing this, and I hung up the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And I just left. Like, I just left the whole damn conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, you left the group
Mm-hmm.
and then you just
We had our falling out after that.
Yep.
Because you were like, I need some space. And I was like, you always say you need some space. Like, do you not see? Like, because at that point, I hadn't even been on.
Yeah, I don't even remember why I said that, honestly.
Months. And I was like, you always say you need some space. Like, you always say you need some space. Like, dude, like, do you not see me giving you space? And that doesn't seem to be enough for you? Like, so if you need some space, like, go ahead and take your space. I'm leaving.
Yep. Well, if you remember, though, I was going back and forth with you in that chat with her, with
Uh-huh.
A. And you got really mad at me because I was basically sticking up for her, which I shouldn't have. But at that time, I wasn't looking at things for what it was. You know, I was like, nope, Peyton's just being a bitch. Sorry, but...
No, and that's what I told you. Like, that's why I had told you I didn't even think that you really needed to be part of that.
Yeah, well, I didn't
Because you
expect
were
to be
gonna get
part of
paid.
that, but she's like, she was calling me and being like, I already apologized. She never apologized, but she won't accept that, da da da. And I'm like, all right, that's when I got into it. But it was stupid. I should have just stayed the hell out of it.
Well, I wasn't the one who wanted an apology. Or, like, I mean, I guess the other person... And that's where I was kind of, like, at fault. Because the other person did not make as big of a deal about it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it was targeted towards them as I did.
Mm-hmm.
But I also felt like, again, like, this is a young woman who has never been treated like this. Who doesn't know how toxic the situation is. And doesn't
Mhm.
realize, like she's in a very dangerous position right now. And so, like, I kind of got overprotective.
Right.
And
Which,
that's
I
where
mean,
I kinda
rightly
got it
so.
wrong. What?
Well, you told her she needed to apologize to me and to Liv.
Mhm.
And she wouldn't do it.
Nope.
Well, she claimed she
Oh.
already did to her. Which I never saw her do it. Never heard her do it. And she tried telling you I already did to Faith. No, you actually didn't to any of us.
Mhm.
But I don't even know, like, honestly, I don't even remember what I said when I got into that conversation. But I didn't want to. At first, I'm like, no, I'm going to let them. But she kept calling me. And I'm like, all right, fine, I'll say something to her.
She was yelling, because I was at work when this happened, and she was yelling so loud. And I was in
Uh-huh.
the parking lot at work. And I was smoking a cigarette with one of my coworkers, and she was yelling so loud at me on the phone
Oh, my God.
that my coworker, who was standing 20 feet away from me, could hear it.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I was like, absolute no.
Oh,
no.
she was a yeller, though. She really was.
No, you are not going to sit here and talk to me this way. You just need to hold yourself accountable for your actions. That's all it was. Like, hold yourself accountable for your actions, apologize, change the behavior, and move on.
You know what initially pissed A off? What initially pissed her off was that I was covering Nancy Guthrie when she went missing. And I, you know, when there was really nothing going on, I would do something else. But we were in this the TikTok group like we used to do. And she's like, can we please do something else? I said, well, there's nothing to cover on her right now. So, yeah, we can. I'll just cover her when there's something to actually cover. And she didn't understand what I was saying. She's like, but there's nothing to cover. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. So I got frustrated, and I'm like, I just stopped talking in the group. And I told her, I said, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep having you try to, you know, control what I do. I told you I wasn't going to do it already. And that became a huge freaking deal because she didn't want me to cover Nancy Guthrie. Like,
Why?
huh?
I said, why?
Yeah, I mean, well, because there was nothing in her mind. There's other people that were more important because there was no information on her. And her standpoint was, well, she's basically a celebrity because of her daughter. Why don't you focus on someone that's not? And I was, I was doing other stuff in between, but I was very concerned. The woman's 80 something years old. I don't care whose mother she was. My mother is close to that age. I would want people to be trying to, cover that for me.
Right.
But she got tired of it. But she caused me a lot of freaking trouble because when we were on Bigo, she started having this picture of Charlie Kirk.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, though, I was an admin in both the agency and the family that I was in over there on Bigo, and she came in with that. Well, the woman she's I don't know how to say it the right way, but she's not white. I don't know the right way to say that, but person of color. Yeah, I guess. So she came into my lives and saw that A had that picture on there. And the first time she was just like, she made some sort of comment. I don't remember what it was. And then she left. And like 3 weeks later, she contacts me because she was on my panel again with that. And she says, that's very disrespectful. I have a lot of people that are from overseas and everywhere else. And that's insulting to them because of the way he was. And I defended A.
But hasn't the rule always been like with us is not to get political?
Yes. And I even asked her at one point, I said, can you please now change the picture? You made your point. I lost being the admin and everything. She took me out of everything and she blocked me because of it. And so I'm like, can you, she's like, I'm not going to be forced to get rid of the picture. So I let it go. But a week later, I said, can you please remove that for me, please? Because it is offensive to some people on here. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it for nobody. So I just let her do it. And then eventually she did change it, but she didn't care. And at the time, I didn't realize this. She didn't care what that was doing to me,
Or
what that
like
was causing for me because I was supporting her,
Oh, right. Or like how it made other people feel.
That's what I'm saying. Like it affected me because they were mad at me because they were offended by it. And I was
Right.
standing by my friend. Well, that was wrong. That was absolutely wrong.
Right. And I have like my own opinions about like that situation and Charlie Kirk or whatever. But like there's a time and a place to have my opinions for that. But you're not gonna see me walking around in a t-shirt with his face all over my chest because I realized that like things he said and like I'm again devil's advocate, but like things he said and things he did were very offensive.
I will agree with that.
Well, I'm going to say this. This is all I'm going to say about it. I do not agree with how he was and the way he thought. But I agree that shouldn't have happened. But
I was just about to say the same thing. Did I agree with some things that he did? No. I did not agree with it. But did he deserve what happened to him? Absolutely
not. Exactly.
And then
So
He
that's
is a human.
yeah, like
and
for
that's
me,
why
it's
at
like
first I was okay with the picture because a lot of people on TikTok apparently, because I wasn't using TikTok, I was just on Bigo. But when I came back, a lot of people on TikTok were doing the same thing because it was a stand with him thing. And that is what upset the people of color. That, she was standing with that man.
right.
Going with his shirt and his picture on her profile. Going into these people's lives, going into mine, where these people came. She was not thinking about the fact of what it will do to other people.
Right.
And because I stood up for my friend, I turned out to be a terrible person on there.
Well, I mean, unlike I could see where they're coming from because, like,
Oh,
you
me
know,
too.
like if other people are doing things
Yeah.
that you're not cool with, you know what I'm saying? Like, if people are doing stuff that is not cool and it's like not appropriate, and you defend them, then you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I need you to fix my topic. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. At the time, I was basically having to make a choice because I didn't like that idea either. I supported what she was trying to say to a point, but I didn't agree with her having that either. But I just tap her. I just, but you know, she's my friend. I was trying to support her. And I had to decide between my friend and basically the rest of that community. And unfortunately, I chose her.
I don't know, because, like, my opinion on that is, like, it shouldn't even ever be a question of your friend or your community, but it should always be a question of, do I believe strongly in what this person is saying, or do I think they're wrong? And, you know, like, I feel like a good friend, like, and this is just my opinion, but, like, I feel like a good friend is somebody who holds you accountable and calls you out
Right.
when you are messing up and tells you, hey, that's not cool. Like, okay, I have things about that man that I believe he was correct on some things, and I believe other things he was not correct on.
Right.
It's not a 100% he was a bad man or a good man. For me, it's definitely he had some ideologies that come from, you know, we've had the conversation about Christian nationalism and how crappy that is. But, you know, at least he's not his psycho wife.
Yeah.
Because she's a
That's a whole nother story.
whole nother story. That's a whole nother TikTok.
But speaking of her, she is in the Discord of the person we won't speak of that's now become famous.
What?
She's in their Discord. I kid you not.
That adds up.
Yeah, it does.
Like, that very much adds up.
Mm-hmm. It does. 100%. But see, this was the thing. Like, I was trying to be a supportive friend, and I told her I didn't agree with the situation, but I wasn't going to. She came at me with, well, it's my freedom of, not speech, but, you know, freedom of, I don't remember how she said it, but expression, you know. And, you know, and well, what happened was when the woman came the first time and she was just talking about why that bothered her. And A left and then sent me messages in the group saying, nobody's protecting me. Nobody's defending me. So, and I said, okay, well, I need to be a better friend. I'll speak up for her. And I did. And I absolutely regret that because I loved the person that, you know, that had me in there as their admin and stuff. She was really good to me. And we had a good connection, but that blew it. And it's because I chose A over that. I chose her over everything. And I don't know what the hell was in my head, but.
Guess what?
What?
I'm still a crazy cat woman.
Are ya?
I have 8 cats now.
Wow. Okay.
Speaking of which, Faith, I will send you 5 right now.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'll take.
I do not need no more cats.
I have 5 kittens.
I was gonna say I want a kitten though. Yeah.
I have 5 kittens. I had 8.
The last Faith knew, I had 2 orange kittens.
Yeah, that's why when you said that amount, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, me and Faith stopped being friends. I had 5 cats.
Yep.
Normal amount of cats. Then I ended up getting another one. And then I ended up getting another one. I have one. His name is Boots. He is not wired. His brain's not wired correctly to say. He wouldn't survive outside, so I brought him in. And then I've got another one that we kind of just took on because my husband's aunt passed away. So.
Oh. Well, that makes sense why you took that one though.
Yeah.
That's a lot though.
My dog passed away too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
When was that?
2024.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
October of 2024 is the day of my mom's wedding. October 13th.
Oh.
She had a seizure at the end of my bed.
Oh my goodness.
Out of it.
Poor thing. I'm so sorry, JoJo.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, Bam Bam.
Hey, Bam. Oh, where'd she go?
Why'd you leave? Wait, is that her? No, that's crazy.
Oh no, that's
Hey,
crazy.
Bam.
Right.
Oh, she's back. I don't know what
Bam.
she did.
I don't know what happened either.
Where'd you go? Bam's in here if you want to say something to her.
Yeah, but I don't. Man, y'all be stressing me tonight. Look, I'm gonna have wrinkles.
You can do it. Come on, you got your stuff.
I don't. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Bam Bam, I was an idiot and I was mean and I'm sorry.
No, tell her about what you were not directing at her.
Oh yeah, no. Almost nothing I was directing at her. I did not think that you doxed me. I never once thought that you like had doxed me or like that you were like involved in like I feel like half of what happened, like you were just kind of like standing there next to the people when it happened, but I didn't feel like it was like you doing it.
Yeah, and she really did get doxxed. It did happen. But you know, I never heard her say you either. If she did and I don't remember, I apologize. But I told her that, you know, she's trying to, you know, make right things too, like we all are. But I don't mean to stress you, honey. It's just I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. So if people can try to make peace, that would, you know. I don't even know if she's still in here.
I don't know. There's 4 people in here.
You still here,
I'm
Bam?
doing better with you. I did like 4 people in one night.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
Yep. And you know, with JoJo, nobody had to say anything either. Somebody came in. Okay. Did you hear what? That's Peyton, by the way. Did you hear what she said? Oh, you're eating ice cream. Hey, where's mine? Share with the class. What kind?
I'm eating a Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, I can't eat those.
I just had a steak.
You guys are making my toothache even more. Stop it.
Oh, I wanted Denny's so bad.
Stop. But did you hear what she said, Bam? I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. Oh, no problem. No, you absolutely. I just want to make sure you heard it. Not rushing you. I just want to make sure you heard. That's all. I'm trying to be the peacemaker.
Love
Not
your face,
pressure.
Bam Bam.
Not like before, though.
Yeah.
So that's, you know, at least that's a start. Bam, when she gets hurt, she gets hurt.
Right.
I sat around trying to soothe the toothache. That's what I've been doing all day.
With your toothache, is there a hole in your tooth?
Well, the problem is it's 2 teeth. One is a hole, and the other one is like it's like broken off. So
Okay, with
the
the
nerve is
one with the
exposed.
hole, you can get. I'll have to send you a picture of it. It's called Dent Temp.
Okay.
It's like this putty stuff that you can put up in the hole of your tooth,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
got like pain relief in it, and it helps so much.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, please do. I want to get some of that.
Yeah, it's like $2-3. It doesn't really cost much.
Yeah, that's not much at all.
So
I'll definitely get some. If you send me what it is, I'll get it.
It helps so much because I know I had that problem.
Because I can't get anything done for 2 weeks, and it's like I can't sit in this for 2 freaking weeks. I have like every kind of like medicated mouthwash. I have Orajel, and I have the Orajel that's medicated too. And I'll admit it, I also use some strong adult stuff and put it on my teeth. Probably not the best thing, but
You can also use clove. Clove helps too.
yeah, I've got to get some of that. They used to have it like in the store at Walmart here, but they don't anymore, so I have to order it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. That's why I ended up getting Dentemp. It's called Dentemp or something like that.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture of it.
All right, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll get both. I'm planning on getting that. Let's see. I saw my doctor this morning. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Bam. Was there anything they could do to help you with it? You know, I used to hate like having, under 10 people in my lives, but now I love it. Like, but I used to love it when Peyton and I first met too. We had no problem with it just being like her and I, maybe one or two other people.
Yeah, because we could just talk about like anything and everything.
And JoJo, we were so much like you and I were that we would sit in here if it was just the two of us or people were coming and going, and we would have long conversations about everything and anything. We did the first night she came in. We were like talking like for hours.
Hours.
And I think it was just like you and me and maybe one other most of the time.
Yeah.
People coming and going in the comments, but not staying. But we didn't care.
I like
We were like,
having-
No, I feel like
I like
the OG group, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but the OG group was literally like you, me, and then it was you, me, Bam, and then you, me, Bam, and Katie would come in every once in a while. Like it was like, and then it kind of just moved on from there.
yep.
I like smaller lives because there's not a lot going on.
Well, honestly, even if it's my own live, if there's like a full panel and a full comment section, it makes me anxious. Like I get anxious. For me, yes, but not for Peyton, because Peyton met her by me inviting her to her live.
Maybe that's how I met it. Maybe it wasn't Bam who was like originally in our group, but
No, we all
who was it?
like me, Bam, Karma. We all met like around the same time. I don't know if they met around the same time, but I met all of them around the same time as Crystal because we met on Crystal's panel, and then I invited you to Crystal's panel.
Yeah, and I just I just wasn't vibing over there.
Yeah,
I met Faith.
I was like, I want you to meet my new friends or something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Jojo?
I met you with you crying your eyes out on a panel.
That was so embarrassing, though. Like, I was touched. I really was with how you came to me, but I was so embarrassed too. I'm like, oh my God. People saw that ridiculousness. Like, but I went to my own live and continued crying.
Good night, brother.
Good night,
They
honey.
did you dirty on that panel. I will admit that.
Huh?
They did you dirty on that panel.
They did. I mean, even though yes, I was in the wrong. That's what I meant when I said I always fear if it's going to be more than one person I'm talking to, it's going to be a gang up, because that's exactly what they did to me there, and there was a lot of them. That's why I cried, because I was like cornered. I felt, and people said they'd listen to me, but they didn't. They kept talking over me.
Look, I feel like if it comes down to it, like somebody's ganging, like I got people ganging up on me on a live, like I'm just gonna start saying the most inappropriate crap to get the live taken down, like
Yeah.
immediately. Like I'ma just start saying so much inappropriate crap they have no choice but to get the live taken down.
Somebody on here actually did that on a panel. I won't say whose, I'll tell you that in private, but they went on somebody's panel, but that was wrong. The way they chose to do that was wrong. They said racial stuff to get it taken down. Yeah.
Like they started repeating that word all the
Yeah,
time.
saying the hard R word and all that. Yep.
Yeah, they get it taken down.
But you could
I wouldn't
tell
do that.
they were just
I
trying to
wouldn't
get
do
it taken
that,
down.
but-
But you still don't do that. Like,
Right, I would just start saying every keyword I could think of.
right, words you know you can't say on here.
Yeah.
Which is easy now. A lot easier now. But I mean, I was trying to be responsible. I was gonna come clean on that live that she's talking about. But I felt ganged up on, so I just kept my stance and I cried and left.
I
And
don't
then went to
know.
my own live and cried, and that's when JoJo came in.
I'm learning that a lot of accountability isn't just like saying I'm sorry or whatever. Like a whole lot of accountability is changing that behavior
Right.
and changing the parts of yourself that. And so, like for me, my journey of taking accountability, a lot of it's been moving in silence.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I know that there are relationships that I can't fix. Girl,
Girl, you took accountability tonight like I've never seen before. You're doing awesome.
Yeah.
Just let me say that. You are really doing awesome with that. I've never heard you like be so like sure in what you've done and apologetic. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really proud of you for that.
Yeah, and I mean, there's still some parts of like some things that like I'm not 100% sure like what I did wrong in the
Right.
situation. And a
Mhm.
lot of the time, that's how it was. Like, it wasn't that I did something wrong to cause the situation, but I know that the way I reacted to situations were not the most appropriate or like in the best way.
Right.
I have
a lot of it with
hairpin
you-
trigger reaction.
A lot of it with you though was just your bluntness, and a lot of people cannot take that. Like, because the other two, they were not. They, you know, they faked. But I can't say much because I mean I can't say I faked, but I tried to. I people pleased, so I mean I did kind of fake because I tried to not bring up what was bothering me, but I don't feel like I was being fake. Really, just I was being too much about everybody else. I guess the best I can say.
Oh. Yeah. Bam Bam. Oh, yeah, because I was just reading the message that I had sent to you.
Oh, Bam.
Yeah.
I don't recall that. Did you tell me about that?
So, yeah, so it was brought back to me that Bam had allegedly said that my daughter, the one with the issues and the one with the epilepsy, that Bam had called her the R word.
Oh no,
And-
Bam would never do that. Oh,
And I
no.
sent a message that was horrible to Bam. It was, and I had screenshot it and sent it to you, but it was an absolute horrible message.
Yeah, I don't remember.
And
it.
I laid into Bam really bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying, man. Like, because I just went back and reread the message, and it was bad. Like, I don't usually talk to people the way that I talked to Bam, and I talked to Bam horribly that night. And it wasn't about the doxing. It was about that comment that was
Okay,
sent about,
I had spaced that. I think I didn't remember that.
yeah, about my child.
Yeah. I do remember that you telling me about that now, but I had forgotten about that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I never thought that was her because she is very protective of people like that. And, you know, maybe one day, you know, if you guys can get talking and stuff, you'll learn more about her because I know a lot about her that
Mhm.
tells me she absolutely would never,
Right.
never. Oh, there we go. She's telling you stuff about herself.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was saying, Bam. Exactly. But
Yeah,
I'm not
and
going
I
to tell
think-
you business.
I think my reaction to that, and it's not an excuse because I should have never ever talked to anybody the way I talked to you, Bam.
What you
should've
should have
never-
done is the same thing I should have done with JoJo is ask. Go to them
Right.
and ask if they said it, not just assume. That's the same thing I did with JoJo.
Well, that was I had also snapped at Bam about the pictures of the way people looked. And that was, remember the message I said where I told Bam that we could take it to real life, and like if you wanted to put your dukes up, you could put your dukes up.
I think I vaguely remember.
And that everybody needed to grow up and woman up. Yeah, that was that message. Yeah, I got heated. And that was, you know, like I felt like my offspring had been attacked. You know, like my child, my innocent child had been
It
attacked.
was a mama
like,
bear response.
Yeah, and it was not appropriate at all. And I am so sorry, Bam. Like that was not.
I'm
No.
surprised I didn't tell you that I didn't think she'd do that, because I absolutely should have. I would never. Now the other one, see, I could see her doing that. I could, but
See, and that's
Not her
like
and
what
not
we
Kate.
had just said, Bam, before you come in. It was kind of like we had summoned you because we had just talked about this. Right
yeah, we
before you
literally were
hopped
just
in.
talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had said that I felt like not necessarily that you had done anything, but that you kind of like you were the
Peyton,
yes
can I
man.
just make you pause for 1 second? Just want to let you guys know I'm
Yeah.
going to walk away for a minute. I'll be right
Okay.
back. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Bam. I just kind of felt like, you know, like I was just saying that like you were just kind of yes ma'am. You were kind of just standing there when somebody else was doing stuff, and so a lot of blame got placed on you where it shouldn't have. And I do apologize for that, and I apologize for the edits, and I apologize to JoJo for the edits and the things. Like none of that. That was all high school like petty bullshit, and it was not. Oh, can you say that word on here?
We'll find out, I guess.
It wasn't appropriate at all, like to act like that, and to say the things that were said, and yeah, none of that was cool. And I really do apologize, Bam, and I hope one day, like, and I don't expect miracles tonight, but like I do hope one day, you know, we can get to the point where like we're cool with each other.
Okay, I'm back. Bam, this kind of became an accountability and apology live, because we've all been taking accountability for where we realized we could have done better. And Peyton has been very accountable tonight.
I mean, I felt bad about it when I did it.
Oh, I
I
know.
was just too stubborn back then to say anything about it.
But no, she's really not that kind of person.
Yeah, no, that sent me into like a frenzy that I couldn't even like believe.
Did you see what she said?
Yeah, I saw what she said.
She said that same thing with me when I first approached her to, and again, Bam can tell you, that thing I said about we don't have to be friends, I've said that to everybody. I said it to JoJo. I said it to you. I said it to Bam. I said it to Karma. Because it's true. If people don't want to be friends with me again, I'm going to accept that and respect it. You know, but luckily that it didn't happen that way with a lot of people. They
I feel
actually
like, yeah, Bam, I always feel like, you know, like with you, like sometimes I felt like you were holding like the can of gasoline when the house went up in smoke, and we all knew who lit the fire, but they were nowhere to be found when everything went up. Like if that metaphor makes any sense to anybody. Like it was easier to like, I don't know, like get at you than it was to hold Crystal accountable. And
Yeah.
that doesn't make it right. Like that does not make it okay or right at all.
Well, like I said, you know, I've talked with Bam a lot, since we started talking again, and I have learned between that and the whole exposure live that I did. I learned that they really trusted her every word for a long time. They gave her so much because they believed she was in need. They did so much for that woman because they thought she was real. And sadly, they found out now she's not.
Yeah.
I was absolutely, with me, it was absolutely her. Because
I
she was
felt
the one that kept feeding you guys lies.
like I feel like it was so many accusations coming from all over the place because like if you remember when all this stuff happened, and I feel like it happened on you guys' side too, Bam, people would be coming up into panels or sending us private messages accusing people
Yep.
of saying and doing things, and it was so hard to filter out like the truth from the lies.
People would
And
send me screenshots and pieces of the lives and all that shit. And actually, Peyton and a lot of them started telling me, just ignore them. Because I
right.
didn't want to know. If it was true, I didn't want to know. But you remember, Peyton, I had a lot of people sending me crap.
Yeah.
And they sent you stuff. I don't know if they sent you screenshots or whatever, but I know they told you shit.
They told me a lot of stuff. For me, it was mostly they would hop up in the panels and tell me stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. But you know what? Look at what's happening though to you know who because of her, Bam. Look at what's happening. That's the reason people fear her. Because she goes as low as freaking possible. And after what she did with you know who, I wouldn't put it past her that she's the one that did that to Peyton. At all. Because she's done something similar to someone else that we know about. That's why people are scared of her, because she's an evil bitch.
I'm gonna hop off of here, guys. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay, honey. Thank you for coming up.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll talk to
Sleep
y'all
well.
later.
Okay.
Thank you.
Love you, girl.
Love you too.
Okay. Yep, you absolutely did, Bam. But like what Peyton is saying is that like you guys were there. You were just there. Like you weren't the one doing stuff, but you were there. And that's at that time it was kind of a guilty by association bullshit, which should have never been on my side or anyone's.
I mean, that's kind of how it worked with me, too. Like, I was guilty because I was associated, like, with you.
Yep.
And so I was guilty of, like, so many things. And,
Right.
like, yeah, that pressure got to me.
I know. That doesn't make sense, Bam. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it was you and me that were vocal. You and me. And so why she did that to her, but I believe that it's what she herself thinks it was. She obviously thought she was the weaker link, and she doesn't realize that she's not. But she does not. She got enough going on in her own life. She don't need to deal with her bullshit.
Right.
Especially what she's doing. But that's why people fear her, because she does the most underhanded crap.
I'm
People
not
are
scared
worried
of it.
for their families, Like Peyton was very worried for her family. And so is she. It's what she does. She has this way about her that makes you kind of fear her in a way. I was intimidated by her. I was. Oh, I'm sure she is. That's why we've been using like letters instead of names. I'm sure she is.
Hi, Crystal. How's it
Yeah.
going?
Bam, didn't she lie and tell you when I came back on here with Katie and, I'm just going to say it, and Chelsea, did she lie and tell you that Peyton was back here with me too? I swore I heard that. because Peyton was not.
I haven't been on this app in a year.
I came back, I think, what was it, March, Bam? March, April, something like that. Maybe it was sooner. I don't remember. She did say that. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I was lying.
haven't-
Well, she could tell you herself.
Yeah, I've got screenshots. We haven't spoken a year before last week.
It literally has been a year since
a
that.
year to the day.
Yep.
Like right now is a year to the day.
Yep. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You're saying May, or maybe February, March? I know I was here on my birthday because I did that little birthday live with some of my friends from the CTW. But I don't remember when I actually came back.
I don't know. You sent me a message.
May, okay.
March 13th.
March, okay. Yep. I think that's when I just was, at that time, I think I was just messaging people, though. I don't think I was actively doing stuff.
Okay.
Hey, share some, lady. Share with the class, Bam. I'll share my Eddies. I know. I'm glad you came in, though. I didn't know you'd be able to or not, because I knew you had your appointment and stuff. That's right. JoJo got really quiet. I hope she's okay. She did sound tired, though.
Yeah.
What? Please tell me you mean a peanut butter something, not a peanut butter cheeseburger. That would be weird.
You know what? That actually sounds.
It was a peanut butter
absolute-
bacon cheeseburger?
It sounds absolutely delicious, and I
It
want
sounds
one.
disgusting. Ew.
Bro, I put peanut butter on everything.
That sounds. I like peanut butter, but damn, no, that sounds very
No, like I'm
weird.
sitting here right now with a spoon and a jar of peanut butter.
I do that, but I couldn't put it. I couldn't have it on a burger. No, that's just weird.
MJ's favorite thing to eat is peanut butter and honey sandwiches.
She's got good taste.
I'm gonna put bananas on it one day, see what happens.
Well, if I can never find it anywhere, Bam, I'll try it just for you. But it doesn't sound good to me. I've never heard of that.
What kind of life are you living if you don't eat peanut butter with weird things all the time?
A boring one. Hey, Judy. So, Bam, I just want you to know, don't know for what reason, and honestly, I don't care anymore, but I got blocked by Sassy today on TikTok, and
Wait,
it is what it is.
You were back with Sassy, and then
Kind of. Like, well, when I became, friendly again with Bam, I don't know why. I have no idea, Bam. I think it's because of that stupid account bullshit. Because it happened after that. Like, people think I'm hiding accounts, but here's the thing. Why am I the only one that's not allowed to have spare accounts that I don't tell everybody about? Why am I the only one that can't do that? Everybody has more than one account on here. Well, not everybody, but most people. And my account was there because it was my evidence one, and I didn't want it on my main account. That's all. So I think it's because of that, because everybody's been warning people about me and everything else ever since I accidentally went into that Sassy's Live with that account. But, I mean, on Discord, I did ask her what I did. She didn't answer me, so it is what it is.
I think I still have Sassy blocked on Discord.
I know it is. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Like, I mean, Why? Because I pretended that I wasn't me on one account means I can't have extra accounts for what I need it for? That's just not cool. It's not like I'm hiding them. And even if I was, if I'm not bothering anybody with it, what's the problem? One time I pretended to be that I was not me. One time.
Like way back in the day.
Yeah. And I mean, so now people are going to crucify me if they find out I have another account? Like, that's ridiculous. Peyton can tell you that somebody was in here from CTW and they confirmed that I actually showed them in Discord what that account was when I made it. Peyton was here when I asked her and she said I did.
Yep.
But I didn't tell everybody else. Well, bam, it's a third account because if anybody follows me and looks at it, you'll see when my posts are from because it was when things happened with Katie and Archie. I don't care. I'm just going to say it. It's when things happened with them that I took evidence because they posted my personal business on TikTok. So I made an account that was separate from my accounts I used to go live so I could put all of my evidence in. So that whenever anybody comes at me about something they claimed, I have it. That's all I used it for. And that day I accidentally went into Sassy's Live with it because I was going to post something about Crystal, but I decided not to. I forgot to log out of it and I just went in there under that. They thought I was Crystal. They blocked me. I told them on my main account it was me. So. It's just one. I call it, now it's called Evidence Locker or Evidence Files. Yeah, Face Truth Files. Thank you. But if you ever want to look up Face Truth Files, I have it private so that this kind of shit don't happen. But if you ever want to see when I post it and what I'm doing with it, you're more than welcome to. Because like I told you, and I stand firm on that, as everyone else says, 10 toes down, that I will tell you the truth if you ask. All the people got to do is ask. They didn't ask. They asked why I was in there with 2 accounts, but I wasn't. I went in there on my original account, then I left, then I went on the other account because I was going to start putting stuff on there about Crystal, and I forgot to go back into my main, that's all. Well, that's true. That's true. 5 toes down works too, though. But you know what I mean. Like, I have nothing to hide. But why should I, because I did something stupid years ago, why should I be crucified if I have extra accounts? You know how easily people get banned from their accounts. So if I have 3 and I need to use that at some point, I will. But I have 3. There's a lot more out there I can't get into, but I have 3. Where'd you go, Peyton? I think I told you that both my main and my backup got banned because of you-know-who and their people. So having a third one is actually a good thing. Peyton, where'd you go? But that's the only thing I can think of it being about, because I never even talked to her. No, the last thing I saw was the home. I haven't seen anything else. But I have not looked today either, so. I don't know where Peyton went. Yeah, it's pointless to do what the hell she's doing anyway. It's pointless. Everybody knows she's like that, so. And thank you for, at least hearing out Peyton. I really appreciate that. I didn't want you to feel uncomfortable coming in, so I was hoping she would do that with you. And you can go back and play this live if you want, and you'll hear you were talked about, but not negatively. I actually stuck up for you with her about that situation. I didn't realize the R word thing. I've forgotten about that. But it was all nice things, and we said letters like B and C because we didn't want people stirring up crap. But obviously B is you, but I should say BB. But you're free to look at it. I can actually add that part on your mod. Oh wait, are you mod? You're modding here, right? Yep, you are. Okay, so I just added the live recording thing for you. You are. But I added the recording, so if you ever want to go back and look at it, you're free to do that. Baby Cakes was in here too, but she left. She must have had to tend to the baby. I trust you this time. Wait, what does that mean? This time. What do you mean by that? No, I would never talk bad on you. I was basically... Oh, okay. Okay, but I was basically... I'll actually tell you because I'm kind of curious if I was right on this or not. But you know when you guys got upset in that live that started the whole situation? Were you upset for C? You weren't upset for yourself, were you? You were upset for C because you thought she was being singled out. Is that correct? Or did you think it was about you too? Oh, you did? Okay, so I was wrong about that. Sorry. Although, I don't even think that was at all directed toward you, because I don't think you did that. Oh. Please don't be afraid of that. I mean, you do what you're comfortable with. But I never thought you did that, not for a minute. And I don't think she did either. Oh, honey, I don't think anybody did. Because, I mean, honestly, when her and I had that talk about her saying stuff, it was about C. It was about how you know she is, about taking over the lives. She overtalks people. She stops people from talking in their own lives so she can say what she has to say. That was all her. And that was all we discussed, was her, honestly. Right, exactly. Well, that's because she knew she fit the stuff. But I will tell you, 10 toes down, that when we had our discussion and I told her you need to speak about it so you don't end up coming off rude to somebody, it was about C. And she always makes it about herself. But the reason she felt that way is because she knew what she did. And I still feel bad for the way that all happened. I'm not excusing that at all. But I told her, don't single people out. Say it in general. Make it a general statement, because there are a lot of people that did a lot of those things. But you were not one of them. Not that I can recall. And besides, most people know about your hearing, so if you overtalk people, that's why. It's not your fault. And I'm not trying to pressure you, but please know that I didn't see that in you, and I'm pretty sure she didn't either. So please don't let that make you feel like you can't go up and talk with people, because you absolutely can. And everybody overtalks each other sometimes. I do it. Peyton's done it. We've all overtalked each other sometimes. That's why it was a general statement. Because we all have done it. I understand. I do. I just want you to know that that was never a thought in my mind. I've never seen you do it then, like, any more than anyone else, and I don't now. Do you remember how many times I had to, like, say one at a time to people because everybody was over talking? It happens a lot, but not with you. And you kind of have a reason because you can't hear everything, and that's understandable. But you do things, I'm not going to pressure you. You do things in your own time and what you feel comfortable with. Just please know that that's truly how I feel. But it was my fault that she did it in a general way because I did not want her calling out people and embarrassing them. You're a sweetheart, Bam. Everybody that I know loves to hear what you have to say. Oh, I have a question for you. How come you put your videos on, like, speed, whatever? Because I can't make out what you're saying. It's going too fast, and I can't understand what you're saying. Not sure yet, other than the group. Oh, so you're not doing it on purpose. Okay. Because I'm like, I listen to one that's fine, and I listen to one that's real fast. I'm like, wait, what is she saying? I have to play it a couple times to understand what you're saying. What are your plans for tomorrow? You're doing DoorDash, right? Oh, no, I was just curious. I didn't know if you were doing that on purpose or not. Because it wasn't that way for a long time. They were normal. And I didn't know if maybe you did that on purpose. Oh, okay. So I read your thing on your Facebook, and I'm not going to say what it was, but I read your I think the most recent one, or not, maybe not, but about when you're not around. So you not around on, what was it, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or something like that? Are you actually absolutely not like on the apps, or is that the day that you come on later? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, I forgot. When I messaged Sassy, I just asked her what I did wrong so I could fix it. On Discord, she blocked me there too, so I don't know what's going on. A lot of those people are just shunning me now, and I don't know why, but it is what it is. Just getting tired of being shunned, but I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just being me. I'm being real, I'm being honest, I'm being raw. I don't know what else people want from me. And people are telling other people to be aware of me, that I'm starting trouble in this account, and I don't get it. I'm just tired of being freaking judged. I know who I am and I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry to bring it up again. It does hurt. Hello, Katie Bug. Do you know Katie Bug? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. No, Katie Bug. I think that's someone that goes into the drama lives, I think. I don't know her at all. That's why I asked if you did. Okay. I think she just scrolled through anyway, but... But it just, I mean, it does hurt. It hurts because I'm really trying. And I'm just being shunned by all of them, and I don't know why. I mean, all I want is for people to tell me what I did. Don't just run away. Tell me what I did, at least. Yeah, I know. But I mean, it hurts because, you know, they're the people you guys hang out with. And, like, I won't be able to hang out with you guys in their lives because I'm blocked by them. And I didn't even do anything. The only way I can hang out with you guys is if I go live. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a baby right now. It freaking hurts. I've tried so hard to show people I'm not that fake person that pretended. I wasn't me. I'm not that person that accuses people of something without realizing who it actually is. I'm not that person anymore. And it just really hurts. Yeah, you're right. I just thought I was past all this. It just hurts that people can't see. Maybe they don't want to see. Maybe that's it. I mean, I don't want to force people to like me. And if people don't like me, that's fine. Not everybody does. But when you have people you're hanging out with and all of a sudden they just start acting strange and then make you look like you're just losing your mind because they're acting different and they won't ever tell you what it is and they just block you. It's just so fucked up. But that's because I'm the type of person that would let people, you know, give them a chance to talk to you about it before I just block them and shit. Yeah. You're right. But you know what? At least I know I'm not like that. I wouldn't do that to somebody, so. As you see, I am just trying to make peace with people. I'm trying to be a better person. Oh, okay. What time do you start doing that? Oh, and I'm sorry about blowing your phone up with text the other day. I realized I sent a lot at once. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will then. Baby Cakes was in here. I don't know if she told you. She was in here up on the panel for a little bit. No, okay. I like talking to you too. And you know, I was telling Peyton what a sweet person you are, because you really are. You have a huge heart. Oh, did you? Aw. Yeah, I call her Pumpkin. You know what, though? I don't even think you need to try. I think it just comes natural. You know, you don't seem like you put much effort into it. You just do it. And that's why I missed you so much. Exactly. And you know, that's the way people should be. You know, gentle with people's feelings. Because like we were talking about earlier, You never know what someone's going through in their, and I know you hate when I say real life, but in their real life, because in person, you know, their personal life. You never know what they're going through. You never know what's going on with them, and if you can trigger something, you know. So it's always good to care about what people feel and try to make people feel better. And you do that to me a lot. But, you know, I was just thinking about it. And, you know, as people see old people coming around, hanging out with me, maybe they'll see there is actually a difference. But, you know, if people are just going to block me without even giving me the courtesy of confronting me with whatever it is, I'm not sure that I really want to give that a chance again anyway. Because if you have a problem with me, come to me. I'll take accountability if I did something, and I'll try to do better. I know you do. I'm trying to believe in myself. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'm just an awkward person, and I can't really fit in anywhere. Maybe that's just the reality. I am very socially awkward. I know I am. But I also have a hard time getting into the major drama, like talking about the same person every day, watching what that person's doing. That's just not my thing, you know, like, I don't mind listening for a little bit, but I don't want to take part, and I think that's a lot of what does this to me, because I won't engage in talking about other people like that and get directly involved in the drama. But first, Sassy removed me as mod and said that she did that because she needs people that are on the same page as her or whatever. And then the blocks. Okay. Alright, love. Have a good night. Sleep well. I love you too. Thank you. I won't forget it. You have a great rest, okay? And thank you so much for your kind words as always and coming in. And I'll give you a call. You can call me too, you know. You can always call me when you start door dashing or whatever, because, you know, it's later here for me. So you can always call me too. Okay. It is 1:49 here. I really need to go to bed. Myself. I won't forget. Usually like 8 my time. So, it's like 5 your time. So I'll basically be up when you get up. But I know you don't prefer to call people because you don't want to interrupt them or whatever. But, so if you want me to call you instead, I can do that. It's totally fine. Okay. Sounds good. Sleep well, hon. Okay, yeah, if one doesn't call one, the other can call. That works. If you don't call me, I'll call you, and vice versa. I love you too, and I will. Okay. Good night, love. Mwah! Thank you. Oh, I need a regular drink to take my meds. It's just trying to suck that up and swallow them. Does not work so well. Huh? You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Bam is a real sweetheart. She really is. So was Baby Kate. She came in right away when I went live because I invited them all. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Judy.